Here we go. All right. Technology. Are we working? Put you on silent so you don't suddenly just blast in my ear. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Yay! It's Friday. We made it to the end of the week. Hooray! So tonight I've decided to make a white chocolate and caramel slice, which I'm excited for. I haven't made a slice really ever. I don't think I've made a slice before, so this will be interesting. Hey, Salad. Hello. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I was like listening to music and chopping up the chocolate, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta go live. So don't mind me. Let me know if the sound is okay. I hope it's okay. I've got the microphone there for a change, so let me know if it sounds okay. I don't want to sound horrible. So how's everyone's week been? Been up to much? Because I haven't been up to much, really. I've pretty much been quite lazy this week. Just felt like having a lazy week, really, to be honest, which was good. Nice change. I've been learning a dance routine, Hold It Against Me by Britney Spears. I'm learning that, which has been quite fun and interesting. But yeah, so I'm excited to bake what I'm baking tonight. Oh, sorry. It's a bit loud. Oh dear. 5 watching. Wow. Oh. All right. Cut up the chocolate. Now the recipe is in the description below of this video, so if you want to make it, it's there. Just like every other baking video that I've done, the recipe's down at the bottom. So don't forget to join into the chat and chat about things and ask questions and all of that. Don't forget to share this video, like it, whatever. Don't like it, I don't mind. Either way. But feel free to stick around. Yeah. Been recently playing The Sims 4 because I enjoy that game. And usually I don't. What time is it here? 8. It's 8 o'clock. Usually I don't play the game properly. Like I don't play with a family. I usually just like build the houses. And I decided to start this week actually playing with a family. And it's been quite fun. It's been interesting trying to deal with the emotional side of everything. Because the Sims get so emotional about everything. It's hilarious. It's midnight. Wow. That's late. Thank you for joining. So late in the evening. Or early in the morning. And there. It's not a lot of chocolate, but it needs it. What? Playing with the family sound a bit. Yeah. Basically, I I get bored of like trying to make money on The Sims because it takes forever. So I use like the motherload cheat all the time. So he's like a millionaire with a kid. He had a partner, he had a guy, and then they became boyfriends, and then they adopted a child, and then I got rid of the boyfriend, and he kept the child, and yeah, just little things like that, which kind of understands why my sim is very sad. But oh well, he can get over it. She was here before. I don't know where she's run off to. That's okay. Never thought how satisfying cutting chocolate would be. It's actually quite satisfying. Cut the chocolate. Oh, I've been watching. Hey, Vicky. I've been watching Wizards of Waverly Place on Disney Plus, and I've come to the end of it. It's so sad. So now I'm watching the movie, and then that's it. Like that's the whole series, really, and the movie. It's sad that it's like come to an end. Oh, but at least I can watch whatever I want again if I want to. But yeah, I'm watching that. Been watching Riverdale. What else have I been watching? Haven't watched Stranger Things for a little while. Kind of took a break from that. I'll get back to that at some point. Just been watching a lot of YouTube videos. But yeah. I love Decadence. What's that? Oh, Descendants. Nah. That's what I was about to say. Descendants. Okay. Okay, I haven't watched that. Right, will all of this fit in there? We shall see. I don't think so. Oh my. Oh, it might just. Don't lose it. Chocolate balls. YouTube must be making a ton of money off. Oh, jeez. Yes, because I think most people are doing videos about it. Bowls. Yes, I like my bowls. I like to make sure that everything's in a bowl, and then I know where it is. I've got so many of these little bowls. We went to ages ago, I think. So not last year, I think the year before or something. We went to a like a parking lot op shop type thing, and they had like all this stuff outside and like boxes of things that you could buy. So we bought like quite a few bowls. I'm like, yeah, I think we've got a few boxes in the cupboard. So I got lots of little bowls. Thank you. Just easier to work with when you got bowls, I think, anyway. Have a drink. So it's Pepsi, by the way, raspberry Pepsi. Just got to be classy in a wine glass. All right, so I've already got my oats. I need to get my self-raising flour, which is half a cup. This. Oh. I've already greased my pan. So I've already greased my pan and lined it with paper, as you can see. And then I've got two sifted flour. So I need, how much flour? Half a cup of flour. All right. Half a cup of flour. Oops. Oh, already made a mess. Great. If you don't make a mess while baking, you've done something wrong. Like caramel, oat, raspberry, Pepsi, sliced. Oh gosh, that's a bit of a mouthful to say too. What's happened with this? Why are you bending funny? You're just a bit weird now. Okay. Anyway, no, go away. I don't need you. Hurry up some of the space. Me and a friend, or a couple of friends really, been playing this game on the computer on Steam called Green Hell. Basically, you're in the Amazon forest and you have to survive. I've put it on like easy for now because I just want to get used to like the game kind of thing. But I'm now tempted after watching YouTubers that play it of actually turning it on to more of a survival mode where the tribesmen and that kind of hunt you down and stuff. I think it'll be quite interesting. And the evil jaguars and all sorts of animals that can attack you. Whereas at the moment, the most deadliest thing we're dealing with are leeches and frogs. That's really about it. So yeah, so I need to kind of put it on a bit more hard because I researched the game before I got it because I was like, oh, survival games, they're great, but they all become kind of silly after a while. But this one had high reviews and it's like another survival game that I play, which is Forest. And it's kind of similar to that with a bit more to it. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll get it. I've been really enjoying it. So maybe I'll do a series on that by myself, but I don't know. I'm too scared to play games like that by myself. Like I don't even play a lot of scary computer games by myself. You probably noticed on my channel, I've got like 2 scary games that I played. And that was it. I haven't touched those games since recording those videos because I'm a wuss. I'm such a wuss at those things. So cocoa, melt the butter, which is the little one, isn't it? So this one needs to be melted. And melted butter, yes. Okay. Alright. Now I need to do coconut. How much coconut? No, cocoa. Cocoa, Chris. Cocoa. Here's your residue. 2 teaspoons. 2 teaspoons of cocoa. There we go. So how are people? What have we been up to? I try and struggle opening the cocoa powder. I want to hear about your lives. What's been happening in the world of you? Because, we're all stuck at home, most of us anyway. Melt, butter, melt. Mix. Been doing quizzes and getting drunk too much. Gaining as much weight on takeaways that aren't in my name. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm drunk. But you're a mum. Oh, wait. That'd be why. So Vicky hasn't changed. All right. Combine oats with sift flour. And that here. Even drunk Vicky had to settle a very upset baby. I know, right? Why change? You're perfect the way you are. Oh God, wow, jeez. That would have been an interesting time to try and settle your baby while drunk. I don't know how that would work. Stir in sugar, coconut, and melted butter. Sit on the floor and don't lift her. Don't you dare. Hi. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, God. Everything's making a mess. Add the Pepsi to the... Oh, God, that would go wrong. Everything would go wrong if I did that. Just mix this around a bit. Oh, hang on. No, I changed it to 8. Hey? I changed it to 8.
Oh, he changed it to 8 an hour earlier.
Obviously, some people don't read. Steve's got Chris and Steve from Sydney on chat. Hey, boys.
Are they there?
How's it going? Yeah, they're there.
I can't hear
There's
them.
no sound. It's probably
Where's
because
the
you changed
sound gone?
internets.
Oh, no, there they are.
There you are.
That's it.
There's Steve, everyone.
That's all. My phone. I
Okay.
didn't realise it was earlier tonight.
You clearly didn't read.
No, I didn't. I just assumed it was 9.
That's okay.
Okay, say goodbye to the boys.
Yay! I'll chat to you on Sunday. There you go. They're in my life. So that's Chris and Steve from Sydney that we know. Continuing. Stir in sugar that I prepared earlier. Oh, into like a massive lump. Sugar, coconut. Oh, how much coconut do I need? Coconut, half a cup. Where did I put you? It'll be in front of my face. There it is. Chug the Pepsi. No. Oh my. Oh. Oh, geez. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. There's half a cup of coconut. All right. What have we got? All that. And melted butter. And melted butter. Hooray. Get out. All of you get out. There we go. Oh, 8 people watching. Hello, 8 people watching. Hi. Welcome. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you like what you see. Okay, look at it. Mix it all in. Oh, this is going to take forever if I do it that way, isn't it? Best way to do it. Use your hands. Hi, Mr. Steve. Still feels very thing. Oh, that's why. So it's 30, so I need to swap that with that. I know what I'm doing. Okay, that'd be why. It does help when I read like the right part of the recipe to put as much as I need. But this is what happens when you do things live. Come on. There. Now it's right. I was wondering why it didn't feel like there was enough butter. Hey, Chris. I was like, why isn't there enough butter? It's weird. Now, no way. All right. Wait for that to melt. I need to put my knife. Oh, there. Almost there. Let's go ahead and go there. I'm making a white chocolate caramel slice tonight, which is exciting. Never really made a slice before. So hopefully it should turn out good. Stir that around. And that will go in there. All right, now that should work. That's better. That's what I need. Hey, Stephen. So that's more of what I wanted. Read the recipe. Let's mix that up. I was wondering why it was so dry. That's not enough. Okay. That's all that. So now we press mixture evenly over base of pan. Grab this. I want to taste. We call these a tray bake because you make it in a tray. Oh, okay. Got 10 people watching. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Alicia. Hi, welcome. Yeah, they're very comfy boots. I love them. Hadn't worn them for a while, and I found them in my wardrobe and went, oh my God, I need to wear those again. So thought I'd wear them tonight as well. I'm going to push all this evenly across the bottom of the base of this. Oh, geez. Okay. Squish. Use your fingers. That's a very big tray. There's a lot in the middle there. Squish that evenly. Come on, you can do it. Oh my God. Oh my God, what? Oh, jeez. Let's push a bit more this way. Come on. And get it so then there's no gaps in the base. Squish, squish, squish. Oh, thank you. My night's been good. Yeah, been very good actually. Thank goodness. How's your night been, or day, or whatever the time zone is where you are? Push this in the corner there. His night will be great when he adds the pep. Oh, you're so funny. Hey, Jess. Chris, what's your thoughts on Brittany? Oh, you heard about that? Yeah. I think it's hilarious. Just like the fact that it's funny. I can't believe that happened. And I'm surprised that, it wasn't mentioned anywhere in the news for a while until she said something. But it just shows that she loves her candles. I think it was just hilarious. The sad thing about it though is I think all her little she had like little couches and stuff, her little furniture has gone. So that's really sad. But she's got millions of dollars to be able to fix it all up. But yeah, I found it quite hilarious. And just the way she was like very blasé about it, like, one thing led into another. And it's just like, meh. I'm like, oh my God, if that happened to me, I'd be freaking out. I'd be like, oh no. Come on, stop moving. Why is this moving so much? Stay. Just squish. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh God. Squish, squish, squish. Oh, that's kind of breaking. How's your week been, Jess? That's pretty good. There's a few little gaps, but not much I can do when this keeps moving. Stop moving. Okay. Alright. It just needs a little bit squished together. There. Alright. Who's gonna lick those sticky fingers? No one. Oops. Oh dear. What have I got? Yeah, I can't complain. I've been working from home for 6 weeks now. Oh wow. Must be so weird working from home. but it would be like enjoyable. Who's gonna lick those fingers? Who's going to eat this food? Me and hopefully Steve. Give half to Steve and half to me, because there's no one else. Raspberry Pepsi in a wine glass reminds me of a salad. Okay. Sally, not me. Yes, you will. You'll get some. You should get to lucky your pizza fingers. You should get. Okay. Right, anyway, what am I doing? This has to go into the oven. Bake for 10 minutes. Okay. Here we go. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes and counting.
Cool. Okay, so while that's doing that, what do I need to do now? Have a drink. So I need to place condensed milk. Oh, geez. That is thick. That's what she said. I think it would expire by the time it gets to you. Oh my gosh. That is... Wow. God. Could you imagine if I accidentally did that? I'm like, no! End up with burnt base. Take that lid off. Easier to get in there. Got a spoon. Spoon. It's all about the base. Yes. As Megan Trader says, it is all about the base. And tonight I don't have to use a blender, so I don't have to cancel the microphone because I whizzed up my oats before I went live. Because it would have only taken like a second. It only took a second to do. So I was like, there's no point putting the microphone on like silent for like a minute. Because I can't dance in a minute. All right. I just want to eat that. Yum. That vanilla frosting. Yeah. So I'm going to do this. Syrup. How much of this do I need? 1/3 of a cup. All right. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. And that's nice. Chris, we should play a game that every time you use a new dish piece of cutlery, we take a drink. That's a good idea. I'll use the whole kitchen. See who can get the drunkest quick. Who can like get drunk really quick. One question. What's that box thing on the floor behind you? That thing? That's our freezer. Or at least one of our freezers. Because we got the fridge freezer, but then we got that, which is usually, it was a fridge, and then when Steve moved, he turned it into a freezer. So it's a freezer. It's like it's a portable fridge, basically. You can put it in like the back of a car, but we use it in the house. So wonder where Taylor is. It's odd that she's not here. She was here at the beginning. That's okay. Anyway. Ugh. I'm really starting to like doing these lives. They're really fun, especially getting to bake and enjoy chatting to you guys. So I find a lot of YouTubers don't really go live very often. And then when they do, they don't talk to the audience really. They always, I don't know, they just discuss their own thing and kind of ignore the comments. So I hope that I can keep doing these and keep chatting to you and keep answering you and never ignore you, because that'd be bad. Would you light up? Okay, how have we got? 4 minutes left on the timer. Try to get as much of this as I can. There we go. Sliding. Do you do special quests on these lives? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by special quests? Hey, Super JC. Hello. And I need the butter, which should be chopped coarsely. Okay. Oh, it's nice and soft. Chop. Get in there and get in the pot. In the pot. Ah. Oops. Guess. Oh. Message rejected. What? Retracted. Oh my god, I need to read that right. Oops. Guess. Do you do special guests on these lives? If I knew people, yes, I would. But I don't know anyone big enough, I guess, to have them on here. Except for Taylor, but she's not here. So, but yeah, if it got to that point where I could start having people on or something, yeah, definitely. It would be fun to actually have someone else help me and be entertaining. What is going on, Sally? You keep rejecting your message. Or retracted. Retracted is the word, not rejected. So Jane retracted. I was actually going to pour myself a glass of wine tonight, but I'm like, no, don't feel like it. Might have a glass of wine tomorrow night, I think, or something. Just got a nice bottle of pink Moscato in the fridge with my name on it. Oh. Buttery fingers. Okay, people, if you had to change your name, what would you change it to? You should try and get Britney Spears on here. Oh my god. I can't even. Yeah, like her team would ever talk to me and allow her to talk to me. But that would be cool. And then just one thing though, take out one T and you've spelt her name correctly. At least you did the T-N-E-Y. Most people go Britannan, B-R-I-T-A-N-Y. It's like, no, it's B-R-I-T-N-E-Y. All right, I'm going to go head over to the Zara syrup and chopped butter in a small sauce will bring to boil, stir for 5 minutes or until thickened. Pour mixture over base. Oh, well, I'll wait till that's done, although that's 56 seconds. So yeah, wait till that's done. I would be called I am. Oh, all right. Go everywhere. What's gonna happen? Nice. Let that heat up for a bit. Thanks, Siri. Stop. Thank you. Woo. Nice. Excuse me. I love your walk. You can really rock a pair. Oh, thank you so much, Alicia. I do wear a lot of heels quite often. Love them. Bring to boil, stirring for 5 minutes until thickened. Okay. Well, let's go. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Okay, your timer is set for 5 minutes.
need like multiple cameras. If only there was a way to set that up. Okay. So what people have been saying. Need to boil stove for 5 minutes. Pour extra over base. All right. Here we go. Get this ready. All right. Oh, look at that. Terrible. Yum. Not a big fan of salted caramel. Don't know why. And there goes a truck. It's got a weird taste. We'll check the chat in a minute. Just let me do this, and then I will get back to looking at what you guys have said. So feel free to chat amongst yourselves, ask questions, whatever. Right. Smooth that out everywhere. Oh, this looks yummy. Spread. Right to the edges. All the way. Oh, that's hot. But delicious. There we go. All right. It says baked and sliced for 10 minutes. Oh, wow. I'm going to use 2. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Your timer is set for 10 minutes.
Okay. Let me have a look at what you guys have said. Would you rather have to fart loudly every time you have a serious conversation or have to burp after every kiss? I think burp after every kiss. It depends how often you have like a serious conversation. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I probably agree with Vicky. I think fart, yeah. And a few people have said fart, even super. Okay. Oh, wait. It's after kiss still. Hey, Chris, I enjoyed TikToks. Oh, thank you so much, JC. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Vicky, when you are at the stove, it would be good if we could shout things at you so you can keep the conversation. Oh yeah, that would be awesome if there was like a microphone where you guys could actually say stuff. We need a musical interlude. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll put the microphone on silent whenever I have to do like oven things or something, like walk away and do a musical thing. No, we need to... Oh God. Salad. Jess, anyone else want Chris to install a stovetop cam? Oh, that would be cool. Yes, stovetop cam. Yeah. That would be awesome if I could do that. Multiple cams would be awesome. Shh, we can all talk about him while he's not paying attention. Yes, but the thing is I can come back and have a look, Steve. Who wants to join my cult? No, Steve. It's called... Oh, dear. Yum. Yummy. Nobody in my... I found myself hilarious. Oh, very nice. Okay, cool. Well, that's got 10 minutes, and then I have to do a top up. Probably not going to be much sleep for me tonight. There's a bit of caffeine now. But that's okay. I should really be boiling some water. Finding a small bowl. For all that chocolate. Do I have any? Another dish. Should go there. Boil. Toy in trouble, or whatever it's called. Just retracted a message. So about llamas. No. Oh. Got any fun plans for the weekend? No. I hope it tastes nice. Tomorrow, I think I'll sleep in, hopefully. And then... Oh, good night, Steve. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, you and Chris, for joining me. Mwah. It's really nice. Have a good sleep. Talk to you on Sunday morning. Really early. Saturday, no, not really doing anything that I've planned. And then Sunday morning, we've got a big... You're very welcome. We've got a big group chat that is about to happen on Sunday morning with a whole bunch of cruise buddies that we have. So I'm really, really looking forward to that, but I've got to be up at like 5:30 because it's going to be at 6 o'clock our time. So but it'll be good to see like our friends from America and stuff to join, and to see, talk to Stephen and Chris, which are our Aussie buddies. So I can't wait for that. It'll be very exciting. And to see like John and Ken and Dustin and Scott. And I think I have a feeling the Darrens are joining. Like there's so many people, so I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited for that. But that's really it. That's about all my plans. Yeah. What have you guys got planned for the weekend? Anything interesting or special or anything? Make me jealous. Didn't use that. Or that. Or that. You weren't used, but you're messy, so that's okay. I'm going to quarantine this weekend. Oh, okay. That's good. Oh. You need to cut all your geese. Yeah. If they'd let me, I would. But I do get to sit with them and hang with them. I might do that tomorrow, I think. A little bit of that. 2 teaspoons. Oh. One. Two. Oh, yes, it is. Mother's Day Sunday. Yes. I gotta call my mummy on Sunday. Which would be nice. Give her a phone call and say, Happy Mother's Day! Shame I can't go see her, but that's what happens this year. Bye. Alright. I'll just wait till that comes out of the oven and then I'll 2 minutes to go. And then I will do the mixing. So rewatching The Office once, so probs be a sloth and watch that tomorrow and then make lunch for my mummy on Sunday. Oh, how sweet. What you gonna make? What you gonna make? What's oops, Chris? Yeah. Don't see. Oh yeah, slipping. Oh. Put these bowls away. It's all clean. There you go. There. That should go in a second. Come on. Timer, let's go. Oh, 56 seconds. Then I can take it out and let it sit here and rest while I do the chocolate. Then I'm going to refrigerate it for 30 minutes or until set. So I'll test it after that and see what it's like. But yes. Where did I put my camera? Oh, it's right there in front of me. Oh, that's something I haven't actually done today. So feel free to say hi in the chat if you want to be in the vlog. See, the joys about this is you get to be behind the scenes of watching me do a vlog. And you get to see that. Anyway. Hey! Ah! 1 minute. Oh my god, perfect timing. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. Looks scrumptious. Anyway, back to this. When it focuses. Focus on me. Focus. Focus. Okay, it's focused. You can hear the bubbles. Oh yeah, because the mic's right there. All right, so I'm going to zoom in on the chat. There's a few people here. There's Vicky. There's Salad. There's Jess. There's Chris. There's JC. Steve was there. Stephen was there. Let's see what we got. We got Alicia. It's Steve. And my Steve. Got a few people tonight. There's about 8 people tonight, which is nice and exciting. So yeah, just doing this. It's 9 o'clock, which is when I'd normally start, but I started an hour early today because I feel like it. It's just a bit easier for not just me, but everyone. Yeah, so I'm going to continue working on this. It's just come out of the oven, and I'm going to melt the chocolate and put it on, put it in the fridge. So yeah, goodbye. Nice. All right, heading to the stovetop. I'll be back. Might put this on silent. Play some music. Entertain yourselves, people. I was listening to Dr. Jones, which is the last song that I heard from Aqua. Good old Aqua. Does anyone remember them? I think they were awesome. Let's do this until it's smooth, but it's like got smooth and then give it a bit of a stir. The water's still very hot, so it should be alright. It's kind of smooth, so you can just layer it over the top. Alright. I want that. A little spread of things. Do this. This spoon. All of the dishes. So, spoon it out this way. Here, use this. It's a bit easier. Some. Yep. Such a good song. I love it. I love Aqua. Oops. Oops. Okay, let's smooth it out. Doesn't really say how thin or thick it needs to be. It seems kind of thin on the picture, so I'll try and spread it as even as I can for now. This is hot, so it should still kind of melt the chocolate, which will make it a bit easier to spread. Never made one of these, so trial and error. All right, could be like the cake last week. Turned out all right, and then the decoration didn't really work, but that's okay. Next spoonful goes there. Squish it down. Oh, look at that. The spoon's a bit easier to to smooth it out with. It's got that shape. Okay. Mojo latte. Yeah. 6 people watching. Nice. Move you there so I don't knock you over. Oops. More chocolate. There, there, there. There. Oh, okay. We'll go there then. Let's spread it out nicely. Oh. I'm excited to see what this is like. Right to the edge. Right to the edge. There we go. I was planning like ages ago to do like cooking videos and stuff, But I find this is like a better way of doing it. At least it's some sort of entertainment for you guys. And it's fun for me. I don't know how many people would be doing live cooking things on YouTube, so I thought it'd be something different and something interesting. So if you like what you're watching, feel free to like it, so I know that you enjoy it. I know I'm going to keep saying that. Usually Taylor's on here saying that, but I don't know where she's run off to. That's okay. Okay. Come on, melt, 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 melt. Yes, thank you. Get off, get off. Oop. Does everyone like the time that I started? Was 8 o'clock a good time for you guys? Like Perth time, I should say. Just want to know. I'm just trying to. It's all right. Have a good night, salad. It is quite late where you are, so that's okay. Sleep well. Right, let's smooth all this out. Right. See if I can smooth this out really nice. Probably gonna have to get another thing to smooth this out. More dishes for me. Still want to play that game, Jess? Oh, that's better. That'll make it smoother. The last few days, it's been really wet here, which has been really lovely. I love winter. It's coming into my favorite season of the year, so I'm very, very excited. I'm such a winter baby. It's my birthday coming up too in a month, the 8th. So, yeah. So on the 19th of June, I will be 30. Yay! And I'll be stuck at home. Was planning on having a really good, like a big birthday party celebration thing, but thank goodness I didn't organize it because it wouldn't have happened. That's right, I'll move it to next year. It's always next year. Be a year late, but that's okay. I have an idea. Come on, water. Come on. Should be hot. There we go. Kind of wet. Yeah, that'll do. Corner, so at least it gives it a bit of chocolate. All right, there we go. That should be good. Nice. Yum, yum, yum. Over there. And then refrigerate for 30 minutes or until set. How hot is it? Oh, that's fine. Refrigerate. 30 minutes. It's pretty much 10 o'clock, we'll say. Check on it at 10 and see how it goes. So, now what? What do we do for half an hour? Anyone got questions? Anyone want to talk about anything? Anything you want to know? For those who don't know, I did a post last week or the week before about that I want to do a question video, like a get to know me type of video. So if anyone on here has questions that they'd like me to add to that, please feel free to put them in the chat, and I'll add it to my list of questions I've been writing down. Which that isn't it. That's it. So far I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 questions to answer. So if you guys got any more to add, I will most certainly write it down, and maybe next week or the week after I'll record it. So I think I want 10, so I need 3 more questions. So if anyone's got any like burning questions that you want to know about me or anything, feel free to ask anything and I will answer it in a video. So yeah. But if you are going to ask the question for me to answer in the video, just put next to it for video and I'll add it to that list instead of answering it on here. So sorry, someone just put like a caramel slice at the bottom, like in the up next kind of video, and I'm like, oh, that looks so nice, that looks amazing. Yum. For now, who would play you in a movie about you? Jess, what, you said that once in one of my lives, didn't you? I don't even remember who I answered. I think we ended up saying like Zac Efron. I wish, you know. Oh geez, I don't know. Like every time I get asked that question, I don't know. God, it would have to be someone. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a very hard question to answer. My ultimate dream would be like Zac Efron or Nick Jonas, one of those two. But like if I wanted to look like sexy and hot and like, you know, the pin-up boy or whatever, but yeah, that would be nice. But if it was like someone real, like represent me, I don't know. Do you really think I found any, like I don't think I've watched anyone that I've kind of gone, oh, maybe they should play me. So I don't know. What's my favorite quality of myself? That I'm fabulous. No. That I'm happy. I think that I'm just always happy and I try not to let things get me down. I think that's a good quality of me, I find. I know. Thanks. So are you. You're fabulous. Fabulous too. Wow. English, yep. But yes. Oh. I miss you so much, Vicky. I really, really do. One day we'll run into each other. whether it's me on your side of the planet or you on my side of the planet. Well, we try. We try to be happy and carefree. Oh, good. I will endeavour to message him if the chance ever arrives that I can head over. But I won't tell you. You will not know. Just really I want to do that. I know you kind of know and you're probably going to expect it, but you won't know when. I think it would be awesome. But yes, God, I wish I could have like background music or something. It'd be nice. I probably could, but I'd hate to get like demonetized now. Because there are like playlists that you can use that are actually I probably oh no. I don't know. I just don't want people reporting me. I should create like my own playlist behind myself, like my own music and stuff. God. Yeah, they really are. And it's very hard because like even when they say like copyright free music, someone could jump in and just like cancel your thing and it's like you don't even know me and you don't know where this music's from. So I don't know. Sure, I'll figure something out where there's like a bit of background noise or something. I don't know. That's what I'll do tomorrow. I will empty my fireplace of ash so I can start my fireplace going, which would be nice. Whale sound. Yeah. No, Dory talking whale. I'll be laughing the whole time. Oh, I think that is one of my favorite scenes in any movie that I've watched is finding Dory and Dory talking whale. Hello. Go left. That kind of like just oh, it's hilarious. That I remember the first time I heard Dory talking whale on Finding Nemo and I lost it laughing. One of the best scenes. What other movies? Oh, what else has made me laugh? Minions. I'm in love with Minions. They're hilarious. I think they are so funny. What movie was it? There was a movie that Steve and I went and saw. I feel like it was the Minions movie in the cinema, and something happened, and I burst out. I think I was the loudest person to laugh in the cinema, and I burst out laughing because there was like a part that just made me just literally laugh out loud. And I think everyone started laughing at me because I laughed at that, and then they joined. I don't know. It was just so funny. Oh my god! I think it was the Minions movie. I think I don't know, but yeah. Oh, the Minions movie was the last date we had after the steakhouse. Oh, that we went and saw. Wow, was it that long ago? Jeez. After the steakhouse. Yeah, so and other movies. What's that movie? Moana. The chicken or rooster, or whatever it is, he cracks me up. It might have been. It might have been. If it was around this time of the year, it probably was because Steve's birthday was a couple of days ago on Tuesday, his birthday. So it probably was, I think, around this time. Oh, was it my birthday? Well, there you go. Next month. Wow. Yes. The chicken. Yeah, he's funny. She's like misses everything. It's hilarious. Goes in the water, and yeah, I like characters that are silly and funny because they make it. They make shows really interesting. Every show and movie has to have something like that. That was a bit fast. More. My God, it's gonna be a while. Speaking of movies, like there's actually a movie coming out on, I don't know what date, but it's coming out on Disney, I think. Is it Disney or one of those? Hang on, let me have a look. I'm reading the books at the moment, and I've been waiting for it to come out. It was supposed to come out in the cinema, but it's not. Let me have a look. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It is in my saved. Saved it. It is. Aha, here it is. So on Disney Plus, it'll be streaming 12th of June. So Friday before my birthday. Oh, a week before my birthday. Artemis Fowl, if anyone's heard of it. I am so excited to see the movie. From what people so far have said, even though no one's really watched it, there's been quite a few different odd reviews about it, that it's good or that it's bad or something, and they have changed a couple of characters, which kind of sometimes annoys me when like movies change a character from like a certain gender to then twist the story a little bit more, because like when you read the book and the genders are how they are and there's like usually a way the story goes, when they change it, it's like, well, then what are you going to do? How are you going to change it? Like say that there's two characters and like, you know, like for this one, Judi Dench plays the sergeant guy who's actually supposed to be a guy but is a woman, and then you got the main fairy who's a woman, and there's supposed to be like a banter between the two, that he respects her and stuff like that, but is really mean to her. But now it's kind of a woman, and it's just, like there's so much, like the way they change things. It's like, come on, like, do you read the stories? Like you kind of sit there, and you go, do you read the stories first before doing this, or do you just go, oh, let's do this? But yeah, it'll be interesting though. Like I'm excited to see it because I want to see it and I want to see what it's like, and you know I love the books and I think it's such a good story. But yeah, it's be interesting, really really interesting. Um, is this people live? Okay, people live on Facebook. Give me good. What are the movies? I haven't really watched movies at the moment. What is the last movie I've watched on here besides Wizards of Waverly Place today, which I started, haven't finished it yet. What other movies have I watched? I don't think. Oh, I've watched Hairspray again. I like that movie. Hairspray's awesome. Zac Efron's like, oh my god, because that wasn't long after he did the last High School Musical, so that was cool. There's a few other ones. I think there's like so many movies that I want to watch, and there's a few that I've saved that I really want to watch. I just haven't watched them yet. So I need to watch them. Yeah, it's weird not being able to go to the movies because I love their popcorn. Like I can make their popcorn because we got the special like butter powder that's like the flavor, which is amazing. But it's just like taking the time and actually setting up the big popcorn machine and doing that. But I should do that one day. Just have like a full day of just watching movies, just binge watch movies that I want to watch, and just sit there all day with popcorn. Oh God, that would be a very very high sugar level day. I could do it. Just 7 in the morning, 7 in the evening. But yeah, it's quite enjoyable. I seem to be like very behind in like TV series stuff, like Riverdale and Dynasty and Stranger Things and that. Like I managed to catch up on American Horror Story, but I don't think we finished that. Have we? No, we have. We're just waiting for the next season. And we're watching, like, this is me and my friend Megan. We're watching Daredevil, which until she and I can catch up again, we can't really watch it. That's actually an interesting. Daredevil's a really interesting show. It's good, but it has its moments where I'm like, oh, like okay, whatever. Like the love story thing behind it, I'm like, come on, you're here to fight crime and do your thing, not bloody fall in love. But anyway, I guess everything has to have a love story. But like, it's an interesting like series. I think I stick around because he's like quite a good looking guy. So it's like, wow, you're pretty. I'll watch you. I'm very good at that. Like if you put on a movie or a show or something where there's like hot guys and they take the tops off and stuff, I don't care how boring it is. I'll watch it. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. But yeah, it's just me. I'm a simple person. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow or Sunday is record more TikToks because I've got one more left that I've got to post tomorrow. So I need to do some filming of TikToks over the weekend. But yeah, it's I'm just like I don't try and fill my days because I've worked out that if I fill my days with too much, I don't have enough to do during the week. So I've been kind of spreading things out throughout the week. I'm going to clean on Monday. I did some washing today just to kind of do something. I've been playing Sims and I don't know. Yesterday, my friend Kat had an RDO, so her brother, and me sat and played computer most of the day, which was really fun. Haven't done that for ages. You mean? But yeah, just slowly doing little things around the house just to do it. I think one day when the weather is nice or something, I might jump in the garden. There's an area here that Steve said he wants to thin out, but I think maybe I should try and do it as well. Or we could do it one weekend together. Might be a nice way to hang out with each other. Just do some stuff around the house on the outside because, needs doing. The garden's getting a bit out of control at the moment, which is nice though because it's all green and lush and pretty, but there's a point where it becomes almost jungle-like and not garden-like, but the nature of the plants are really lovely. So actually it took us a while to figure out, like, because of our garden the way it is, because there's a lot of like different plants and different flowers and all sorts of things throughout the garden. You kind of look at it and go, what the hell? Like, how does any of this work together? And we worked out when we went on one of our cruises. I think it was the one that we did. It was our second or third cruise that we did. I think it was our second. When we went to one of the Pacific Islands, we went to an island called Mystery Island. There's nothing on there. So the mystery is that there's nothing. The mystery is finding something to do. And we were walking, because it's such a small island, we decided to walk around it. And everywhere we went, Steve's pointing out, going, we've got that in the garden. We've got that in the garden. We've got that in the garden. And I'm like, so this is what our garden has been like modeled after, like the Pacific Island style of garden. And it's just beautiful. So it's really nice to kind of, come home and know that your garden is pretty much the equivalent of a Pacific Island, and it just feels so nice. So, little random story about our garden, but there you go. I really want to get in and maybe do a few things in it. There's actually a lot of places in this property that we need to clean out. And the other day, what was it? I think it was Wednesday night, we had a big storm. So there's a couple of down near the chickens area, a couple of our little trees have fallen down. So we need to get in there and cut those up so we can use that as like firewood. We've actually got to collect a lot of the firewood that's around our property from years ago when we cut down trees. Got trees cut down, so we've got so much wood we've got to collect. but yeah, just like I've got all this time. I need to kind of fill it with things as well as filming. Like I need to start getting into my filming, especially now that I've got a room to film in, and I need to start actually filming some videos, which I have recently. I just need to sit there and edit. But yeah, I just need to really get back into filming and figure out what to film. Because like I go in like the trending page and stuff, and it's all weird things, and I'm like, I don't know what to film. Like it's like it's either music videos or something like that, and I'm like, I can't even do that. But yeah, I need to figure out what to film. I'm just yeah. Now I'm just rambling because I'm trying to fill in like half an hour. Um, but yeah, like I hope you guys are enjoying my vlogs because at least that I feel like vlogs are good, and the reason I keep doing them is because you kind of get an idea of like me. You get to know. I feel like you probably get to know me more through vlogs than doing like sit down videos or something because at least you see my kind of day to day. At the moment, I'm not filming very much because there's nothing really that I'm doing. So my vlogs will come out next, like every Tuesday. I'll try to. And they're not going to be filled with much dancing, yes, which will probably be most of my vlogs will be dancing at the moment because I've decided that's it. I'm going to start dancing. I'm going to learn routines, and I'm going to do that. So I've been doing that. If you've been watching, you've noticed that I've done my first one last week. Just hold it against me. I continued that for this vlog. So I've done like the whole dance. I need to like nail it properly because it's still every now and again I'm like going through it in my head, but I need to like really get the moves like properly. So I need to work on that. I'm going to try and work on like nailing a dance and then moving on to another one, and until I build up like a repertoire of different like different dance things. Like there's, like I want to get the Slave for You dance done like properly. Like I've got that section done, but the rest of the choreography, I want to get Toxic done. I want to get Stronger, the chair dance. I think that would be actually really cool to learn. Oops, I did it again, Baby One More Time. Like a lot of Britney stuff that I really want to do. And then I've got like other ones that I want to do, like, like other like Pussycat Dolls, and I think there's like Megan Trainor kind of ones, and Selena Gomez, Miley Cyrus, Ariana Grande, like so many other ones, because I'm hoping next year that I'll have all of this kind of like music and dancing and stuff, and I will be able to go back and perform again because I really, really, really want to perform. I miss performing, which is a shame that I can't perform, but I want to. I really, really, really want to. I need to get back into it, but at the same time, like I need to either make costumes or go buy them, but I can't buy them at the moment. Usually I go to op shops and kind of get a few things, but I do need to sparkle some things. I think I've got a couple of things that I can work on, but I need to buy things for it, and that's the problem with what's going on now is I can't go out and buy things to add to collection. But anyway, sure there'll be a way that I'll be able to start doing all this again, but hoping by the end of the year I'll be able to start getting on top of things again for my performances. But we shall see. Like, who knows what's going to happen. I'm just trying to make sure that I keep myself going and not go crazy, because yeah, I just like this week I can honestly say is pretty much a write-off. I spent pretty much this week on the couch, either on the couch or on my computer. I didn't do much. I haven't really done much at all. I've had a real lazy week. I just don't know why. I just didn't feel like doing anything at all, so I didn't. But next week I'm definitely going to jump in and make sure that I'm doing things and being active, and yeah, who knows? So we shall see what happens. But yeah, I just need to keep myself going, and I want to do a bit more fitness stuff. I'm terrible. Like I go, yes, I'm going to do fitness. I'm going to keep being fit and be healthy and everything. And then I go like 2 days, I do it, and then I stop, and then I don't do it. And it's very bad because I've got like apps on my phone and stuff, and it keeps, popping up like, do this, and I'm like, yeah. But I really need to get back into it. I just don't have the motivation. I don't know why. I just don't have the motivation, but I need to kind of push myself into doing it, to be healthy and be fit. But yeah, I just need to do it. But it also means that I'm trying to get like a buddy trucks. Also means I'm trying to get into like a real kind of routine, which is quite hard because routines can change whenever I feel like it because I don't have to follow it. But yeah, it's kind of happening. Listen to me rambling on about all random things. What else is there? What is it? There is. Oh, I haven't told Steve yet, but I wanted to, but I haven't really had much of a chance to talk to him because he was home quite late tonight. I was hanging out washing today, and I went down to the end of our walkway out there because the geese decided to come up to the gate, so I thought I'd go say hello to them. I was coming back, and no joke, this big ass like ant was like that long, like big butt up and everything. I was like, oh my god, I got my shoe off, and I'm like, yeah, and it just dropped from the ceiling onto the floor, and I was like, ee! It was horrible. I was like, oh my god, like that's the biggest ant I've seen on our property. Like we have like the mini ones, the next one, and then the next one up, but I've never seen one like that big. I was like, where did you come from? So I killed it. I'm like, you're not coming near me. I'm trying to do washing. It was evil. It looked evil. It didn't look happy. But I'm like, if you bite me, I'm going to be in a lot of pain. I was trying to shoot it, but it didn't really want to go anywhere. So I was like, okay, go back. But yeah, there's not a lot of scary things around here, but like when you live away from suburbia, you realize that there's more bigger threats. Well, not threats, but there's the bugs in that are bigger. Like the ants, there's different sized ants, which I didn't know existed. I thought you only had like the little black ones, but apparently there's more sizes. And we've got all of them. Like one of my favorite things about the garden, right, is it changes season by season. Every season, our garden is so different. It's so amazing. But then it brings in all the different wildlife. So, like during the summer and that, in the spring, you got all the beautiful bees and the birds and everything. And then during winter and that, it changes to other kind of animals and stuff. And it's really, really nice. And all that. It's pretty cool. I've seen kangaroos. There's been a few kangaroos lately that have actually come right up to our property, to the point where they've been down there, in like our little concrete area that we've got there. Been up the back there. They've been on our grass just at the back, which is nice to see. Little kangaroos. I say little, but they're about my height and a bit taller. So, so maybe they're big. But yeah, like it's really, really nice being surrounded by like this kind of nature and this beautiful wildlife and stuff. So yeah, I know there's a little bit about my house. We've been in this house. We've been together almost 8 years. We've been in this house 6 years, coming up to 6 years, which is crazy. Hang on. I say coming April, May, June, July, August, September. Is it September? June, July, August. Yeah, September. It will be 6 years. Wow. 6 years we've been living here. It's very nice. I'm a homeowner for 6 years. 6 years? 5 years. 6 years, because then in June we've been together for 8 years and we lived together and I moved. Yeah, we were in Rockingham for a year together. Yeah, okay. Got to get my maths right in my head first before I figure out everything. But yes, so 6 years here. And then, yeah, it's amazing. Time flies. It's like time flies so much. Amazing how quick time flies when you're having fun. Yes, I'm going to check on our slice. I've moved it in the fridge. There's a one homeowner. Yes, Steve. We are. I've actually moved it into like a chill drawer in our fridge because it's still soft with the chocolate. So I'm trying to speed it up so we can cut it and see what it's like. It'll be interesting to see what it's like. We've been streaming for an hour, almost 2 hours. Wow, well, that's exciting. So, yeah, chocolate. I'm gonna let this spoon. Oh, nice. Mm. Mm. Yum. Anyway, the one thing I miss, I will tell you this, the one thing I miss, which I used to do every day, was drive my car. I miss just driving, like, I drive to work all the time. Like, I really, really miss just getting in my car. But I can get in my car and just drive, but it's like, where? Steve's sister came over the other day. Her and her husband came over to drop Steve's present off. We stood outside chatting with the distance and everything, so it was cool. And there's something about, there's like this beautiful bushwalk that way somewhere, and as if you know where I am. And there's a beautiful waterfall. I can't remember what it's called. I have to message her tomorrow and find out. And I want to go do that. Like, it's something where it's a bit more like, I don't know, it's supposed to be really pretty. So I'm like, I want to do that. I like my bushwalks because I did one a few weeks ago. I really, really enjoyed it. I actually should go back that way. That was actually really nice just to get out there and actually spend a few hours this time instead of just like an hour. I like doing that, a bit of fresh air, a bit of nature. It's nice. But like, I don't know, like that's all I can do at the moment. And it's weird because I'm so used to, like, if I get bored, just heading to the sea and walking around and people watching and doing something like that. But at the moment, I can't even do that because even if I did, there'd be no one there, And it's just like, I don't know. It's hard to think of things to do when there's nothing that you can do. Like, I can't even go to carousel shops and just walk around because you can't. I don't even think it really is open. I don't know. I haven't really driven anywhere to know what is open and what isn't open. But like, yeah, I don't know, because I don't know how far we can travel. Like, I know we can't travel a certain section on Albany Highway, which I've already been through the police section there, which was very weird to go through something like that. But like, I don't know how far. Oh, be all right because Steve drives pretty much the Joondalup every day. I don't think he gets stopped by police during that time, so I could probably go out and go for a little drive, like down Albany Highway or something, and I could even head down Pinjarra Way if I felt like it. I could probably get out and actually go for like a nice hour drive or something, which I think I should. Yeah, maybe I'll do that next week. Go film me driving for an hour somewhere. Like, I don't know, I just really need to figure out places to go because I have spent a lot of time here, and I know that if I spend too much time here, I'm going to just watch TV or jump on the computer. And as much as I love doing that, I don't want to do that too much. I want to be out and actually doing things. So maybe I will go for like a nice drive, maybe to Binjara or something like that. Just kind of, yeah, give my car a really good run. It's been parked up for just over a week now, so poor thing. That's right, it saves on services. It doesn't need a service for a while. Yes. Oh, for those of you who saw my last vlog, I try and promote it. That's the book I was reading. I don't know. I'm waiting for it to show up on the screen so I can see what it looks like. Yeah, one of my friends, Kat, she gave me the series of these, and this is the second book in the series. It's actually really cool. I'm really enjoying it. The first one took me ages to read because I'd only take it with me on holidays. And so I'd read like a little bit whenever I got a chance on a holiday. But then I think I finished it during this quarantine thing because I sat down and actually just read and finished it. Then moved on to this one. And I'm already, as you can see, I'm already quite far. I say quite far, about a quarter of the way through the book. So it's pretty good. Yeah. Hey, Kelly, how are you? Welcome to my live. If I know you've just joined, we are waiting for a slice that is in the fridge to be, what's the word? Refrigerated. To set. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's a white chocolate caramel slice. So I'm just waiting for that to set. So feel free to ask questions and all that. So I'm just rambling at the moment. I'm not really discussing anything important. But yeah, I just trying to read more as well. I spent the day. I'm hoping it's delicious. I'm excited to find out if it will be delicious. So yeah, I've spent I'm trying to spend a few days I need to set myself up now and again outside just to kind of be outside and get fresh air and hang with my geese and chickens and all that. Actually, when was it? Was it? No, it was today when I was out doing my washing, right? Like I said, I walked down to visit my geese because I were up at the gate. And just all the chickens were like up in that area. And I'm like, is everything okay? And they're just like wandering through and eating all the bits. And I'm like, okay, well, if that's where you want to be, that's fine. It's like really odd to see them all like together in one area with the geese. Why are you dressed like my mom? Hey, Vernon. Because I'm baking. Thank you so much, Kelly. I love it. I got that from Bali. I love it. It's so pretty. It took me ages to find. I don't know if that's a compliment though, Vernon. I hope it is. I just think this is cute. I could wear that, but that's like my display. But yeah. What was I saying? Something about my geese. But yeah. And then I snuck out today to have a look at them because I like to check on them throughout the day. Thank you. It's okay. Well, I got heels on, so not really a woman. I'm still a man. I just like to wear pretty things. Yeah, so I snuck out today to have a look. Oh, thank you so much, Kelly. You're awesome. Snuck out today to kind of like sneak up on. I like to check where my babies are all the time throughout the day, and it's the first time I've seen them like plonked down, both asleep with all chickens around the meeting, and I'm like, so adorable. Like I wanted to take a photo and I forgot to take my camera and my phone, so I was like, damn it. So I was like, gah, but I should have. But it was so cute. But then one of them woke up and I'm like, quick, sneak back inside so they don't see me. Otherwise they'll come running after me going, wanting to chat to me. How do you feel about mullets? Mullets, not a big fan. But hey, if you want to rock it, go ahead. But I'm not a big fan of them. If you're talking about the hairstyle, that is. But hey, everyone's entitled to whatever they want to look like. Look at me. I won't judge you if you have one. I'll judge you if you force me to have one. Don't remind me about getting a haircut. I need one so bad. And I'm not. It was blue tips. But my gay bestie has one. He's super handsome. Oh, cute. It has blue tips. What has... I have a manly mullet. Oh, okay. That's cool. Blue tips. Oh, that'll be interesting to see. That'll be cool. Yeah, I need a haircut so bad. But I've seen like all these, like all my YouTubers that I follow and certain TikTokers and stuff that they're like get the clippers and they, you know, shave their heads. And I'm like, I'm not giving into that. I'm not having my Britney moment. It's not happening. I'm not having a breakdown. I'm not doing it. So I'm like, yeah. It's tempting. Like, don't get me wrong. It is very tempting to shave, like to get rid of all this because it is getting stupidly long, especially on top. And the outside, it's like my hair, oh God, it curls. Like I'm, yeah, like, well, actually, this part of my hair is like fine, but then the front likes to curl. But I've really like brushed it back tonight, and the back's starting to curl. But yeah, it's I need a haircut desperately. Where are we? I call them tugging tips. Okay, that's interesting. I love Brit. Oh, so do I. She is so awesome. Is that your house? Yes, this is my house. This is my kitchen. How much money do you make? At the moment, fucking zero. You've seen that? It's a TikTok thing, yeah. I'm at the moment nothing. Thanks, virus. The C word virus. I'm not gonna make you say anything. You may call me Cupcake, of course, Patty. That's a cute name, Patty. Oh, hey Richardson. Oh, hi. That's so cute. Of course you can. As long as you all don't mind that I call you guys Sweetie. It's actually a name that I call everyone Sweetie. Anyone that I message and everything, they get called Sweetie besides Steve. Because he's my baby. He's my man. But yeah. I know it's just a thing that I call people Sweetie. Hope they don't get offended. No one's really been offended by it, so it's been nice. But yeah, you can call me Honey. Aw. My bestie calls everyone Honey. Aw. Hey Melissa, how are you? Welcome. I'm a big cinnamon bun. Oh. I love it when people have like little names, like cutesy names and stuff. I think it's really cute and adorable. Like everyone has to have like a cute little name. Honey. Yeah. Honey. Oh yes. Oh, I enjoy. I know it's nice. This is just honestly, I'm not joking. This is just Pepsi. It's not alcohol. I just want to be fabulous. I try and be fabulous. So I put my drinks in a fancy wine glass. It's kind of sad. I do have alcohol in the fridge though, but I'm not drinking it. I was actually tempted to have a glass of wine tonight, but I'm like, no, I'm not going to. Then I've got to drink the rest of the bottle tomorrow because it's like one of those cork tops, and I don't know how to shut it. So I'm used to the screw top ones. So I'm like, fine, I won't have a drink tonight. I'll open the bottle one day and just drink it. It's quite a big bottle actually. But yes. Ooh, better check my. Yeah. It's still too soft. How's it supposed to sit though? Like, I'm guessing it's supposed to be quite hard. Pour it out and drink wine. We need to loosen you up. I'm already wait. The one thing you'll learn about me, especially if you're new, is I don't need alcohol to have fun. I can have fun without it. I love it. It's who I am. I'm very good without alcohol. I don't really drink anyway. I think during this whole quarantine thing, and I think I started in about February, I've had 2 or 3 glasses of wine. So, yeah. Where am I from? I'm from Perth, Western Australia. Where are you from, Kelly? And thank you. I love my accent too. I don't know. Is that what people say? I don't know. Florida. Which part? I've been to Miami. I love Miami. I've only been there, so that's all I can say. And I've got a friend who lives in Tampa. Oh, are you under 183 centimeters? Hey, Amila. Yes. I am 165 centimeters tall. So yes, I'm under 183. I'm normal human size, I think. Are they hot? He's gay. Honestly, not my type of hot, but I think other people's. But he's lovely. He's a lovely, lovely guy. Even better. Vicky, Fizz and Skittles. What? What? What are you talking about, Vicky? That's hilarious. What? Oh, wow. For gay men. We are fun. We are very fun. What is your type? My type? I'm 35 centimeters taller than you. Nice. That's good. My partner's, God, he's 6 foot something, so I don't know. What is your type? My type? Well, it's funny that you asked me that because, right, my partner is like I love him. He's perfect. He's my dream boy. Like, I love him to pieces. He's like my reality guy. He's like tall, older, like just really lovely. I love him. Sexy, like everything, what I think is sexy and everything. But like my fantasy guy would be like the dark hair, bad boy, like kind of not too muscular, but muscles, a few tattoos, like rugged, but like with the most sweetest heart. That would be like my like dream boy, but that would never happen. Because look at me, like, come on. But yeah, like my man is my reality and I love him. I love him to pieces. He's a beautiful, sexy man and I love him. I don't know if he's still watching, he's probably fallen asleep. I kill cops. You lost him at muscles. Oh, look, they don't have to have muscles. It's just, that's fantasy. Like, my man doesn't have muscles, but he's not. He's just, I think he's pretty. You know, he's my guy. And yeah, but I'm just kidding. I don't like muscles. Yeah, Steve doesn't like muscles. He likes some, I don't know what his dream boy. His dream boy is kind of me. Glasses. I don't know. I know that he likes them with a bit more skinnier, but anyway. Have a cinnamon bun belly. Oh. Hey. I have a little belly, but I think muscles are kind of overrated because they seem to be everywhere. And just like, okay, we get it. You can have muscles. Well done. But I don't know. What's that necklace? I don't know. I just found it in an op shop and bought it. So I wear it now and again. You're funny. But yeah, so yeah. No, it's okay. People can say what they like. I don't care. As Brittany says, love me, hate me, say what you want about me, but all of the boys and all the girls are begging to hi. I don't know. I highly doubt it, but yeah. When's the last time you went to church? Never. I don't believe in that side of things. Like, I don't disrespect anyone that does. Everyone has their beliefs in things, but I don't believe in that. When was the last time you went to church? Yay. But what if you're wrong? I don't know. I'm happy for one day someone to prove me wrong. If there is a higher being, let me know. Like, I'd like to see it. But look, I only believe in certain things because I've had experiences or something. But I went to a Christian school. I didn't grow up in a Christian family, but I did go to a Christian school, or a Catholic school. Is it Catholic? Yeah. So I have been to like a churchy type thing through school, but like I just never believed in it. There was nothing that kind of made me believe in that. I believe, to be honest, more in science of things. I don't know. Look, at the end of the day, if religious people say that I'm going to hell, I'm excited to go there because if all the gays are going there, we're going to have the biggest party ever. So it's going to be more fun down there than anywhere else. But look, I don't care. Like, if that's what you believe, go ahead. You know, we all have different beliefs. We're all human, have our own opinions. But yeah, I think it's very much like, you know, I just don't, I just don't believe in that. So hey, if I die and it happens to be real, then I'll stand there and be like, okay, there you go. I was proven wrong, but you know, that's all right. There's also STDs in the real world, sweetie. So, and I'm sure that heaven would have it because straight people get all that as well. But anyway, Lord. What is Lord? I go, bestie goes, yeah. Speaking of besties, God, I'm missing my two besties. Oh, God. Seriously, it's been so hard. Actually, I wonder if I could video call. I video called one of them video called me a little while ago. But the other one, yeah, I don't know. Just so hard these days at the moment with everything going on. Come on, Slice, I want you to be ready. Turn around. I want to try a trustful. I'll just do a London and just fall to the floor. Oh no, I forgot to catch myself. If you know the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, you know what I'm talking about.
All right.
We're almost there. So excited, I can't wait. We're crunching John Sky. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a video chat with some friends on Sunday morning, 6 o'clock my time. There's different time zones around the world because we've got cruise buddies from around the world that we're all going to catch up and chat online. So it's going to be fun. I'm so excited. I can't wait. It's very exciting to be able to catch up and chat with people from like, well, I've got friends in America, I've got friends in the Eastern States, got friends in Europe. So it'd be cool to like catch up and chat to everyone. Are you on Discord? Me, I am, but my computer doesn't seem to want to do, my big main gaming computer doesn't want to do Discord at the moment. So I've got to figure that out. And then, yes, which is probably something I should add to my contacts in my videos. Thank you. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm going to write that down. Discord contact to videos. There, it's written down so I can do it at some point when I remember to do it. Oh, jeez. But yes. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Nothing. I'm on TikTok if you want to know. I'm sure I put that all down in there. I try and do all these like, oh no, I didn't put it in there. Oh, I haven't put contacts in here. That's probably why people don't see it. That's all right. I will have to go through and do that. I am trying so hard to keep up with everything. Like it's so much work to do. I vlog. If you haven't checked out my channel properly, I do a bit of vlogging, which I like. But how hammered do you let yourself get on stream? I don't drink. I barely drink, so I don't get hammered. I've never ever once in my life been drunk, ever. I've been tipsy, which was I turned 18 and my sister took me out to my first club or first bar, and I was drinking JD and Coke, Jack Daniels and Coke, and I got tipsy, and that was it. I've never ever in my life been drunk. So I just don't. I've always been the designated driver with friends, so I've never really had the experience of just going out and just enjoying myself and drinking. But I'm glad because I just don't want to. Like I don't need to be drunk or even consume alcohol to have fun. I just have fun. Like if I go to like a nightclub or something, I'm on that dance floor dancing away. Well, usually I'm like hanging with my friends chatting, but like grooving to the music. Like, come on, I just want to be on the dance floor. And then we move to the dance floor. I'm like, yeah, let go. So yeah, I don't need alcohol at all. Like, and that's probably why I was always the designated driver, because I just never needed the alcohol. And it was fun. Kind of miss those days. Although I'm almost 30, so it's a bit harder. Eat a big lunch, turn on the stream, and start taking shots. God. Oh dear. I don't think my body would like that because I'm not used to it. I've done a couple of shots now and again. But yeah, I just don't drink. That's just my choice. I don't drink. Like I have no problem with people drinking, as long as they're not like abusive. Then it's fine, you know. My friends drink and I don't mind. And they're all fun to be around, so I don't care. But yeah, if they're abusive, then I'm like, no. But I'm also like, I don't mind being the designated driver, especially back when I was younger. Like, you know, I was like 20, 21, like going to the clubs with friends, 19, 20, 21 and all that. Being the designated driver, it was great because the parents trusted me to drop their kids off there, you know, that they'd be safe. And I would not let anyone out of my sight. I was so protective. Like, I was like, you ain't going anywhere. You're not going with anyone else. You're coming back with me. I'm dropping you off at your house, kind of thing. And it sounds mean, but it was like, that way I knew that they were okay. And it was nice. So I was always like that. But yeah, like if they wanted to do that, they could have, you know, driven themselves and done whatever. But yeah, I'd rather make sure that they got home safe. So, but yeah, I enjoy not drinking, to be honest. It's nice. So I'm just having some sugar-free drink. A bit longer. It's almost set. Hooray. But yeah, anyone got any random questions for me? Like to know anything? Let's chat. For those of you who have joined and would like to add to my question list that I've got, I want to do a video, basically a get to know me. Oh, excuse me. A get to know me video. So if there's questions that you want to ask, put it in here, but put next to it for video, and I will add it to my list. But yeah. What is your sign? I am a Gemini, born in June, which I'm so excited because next month's my birthday. So I'm a Gemini. Which is, I think, good. I hope so. I'm the good side, I guess. But yeah. I need to find a way to like lift my laptop so it's like eye level pretty much with the camera in a way, but I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. All this learning of technology and stuff, it's crazy. All right, get this out. Add to my vlog. You get to see behind the scenes of vlogging. Woo! Fun! Hey, so right now just chatting on chat with people. But right now, I'm waiting for this to set. Almost set. Almost. Soon it will be set, and then I'll be able to cut it with a hot knife. I'm so excited. Might have to film it somehow. Set up this camera and film it. But yeah, it's first time I've made a slice, so it's pretty exciting. I think it's turning out really well, and then I've got to taste it and see what it's like. But yes, shout out to us, of course. Let's shout out to the chat. Anyone want to say hi to my vlog? Feel free. Oh, stick this camera here for a little bit so you can see it. Taylor, you finally arrived. That's okay. Say hi, everyone. I'm filming the chat if you want to have a look. So these are the people that I'm chatting to. Taylor's just arrived. God, late for everything. There's a few people that are new. Vicky's been here pretty much the whole time. Kelly's joined recently. So has Vernon. So has Melissa. So yeah. But yeah. Oh, that's a shame, Taylor. It's not good. So yeah. So should be soon that I can cut it. But yes. What's cooking? I am making. Did you not read the title, bish? I'm making a white chocolate caramel slice, which is in the fridge at the moment, setting. So it's almost set. So you come at the right point. You've missed all the making of it. You've come at the right point to slice it. So. No, what? Oh, nope. We were comparing Christo to TV characters. Okay. What's the camera I use is a G5X, a Canon G5X. I think he looks like the mum from what that 70s show. Really? Thanks. I love her. I think she's quite hilarious. She's hilarious. She's great. Yes, I spent a pretty penny on that camera, and it's very much worth it, and I've got my use out of it, so I'm very happy. Yeah, it was a very pretty penny for this. Actually, Steve was kind of worried when I got it that I wouldn't use it because I wasn't really doing much with it. And but yeah, I use it a lot, so it's really worth it. I was actually going for the G7X, but they didn't have any in stock, which is why I went for that one. And I'm glad I went for that one because that's it's better and it's a lot easier to use. So yeah, the G5X. Yeah, I'll put it on camera if you can see it. Hopefully you can see it. Oh, I'll type it in the comments. Bit easier so you can see it. So, oh, can't spell. Canon G5X. Okay. Because they're the ones with the screen that flips up, aren't they? Like flips up, whereas mine flip out. Like my massive camera that I've got that flips out. I've got a 70D, so that flips out, which I love. So I wanted a camera similar to that. But yeah, I use that all the time. Like that's used to take photos and everything. Grow your hair out. Ugh. Yes, Kelly knows me. I do have wigs. I do have a little selection of wigs. And if you've been watching my vlogs, I got a new one recently, which is pink, and I love it. Absolutely obsessed with it. Yes, so I don't like to grow my hair out because of that. I've thought about it many times about growing my hair out. I'm sure I won't get a haircut until like near the end of the year, so this will be quite long. But yeah, it's interesting. One downstairs is nowhere to mount a mic. Yeah, mine goes up and you can't attach a mic. It has a mic input but nowhere to attach. Oh, that would be annoying. Yeah, because the 7 did have a mic thing and you can put like a little thing over the mic and everything, but this doesn't have that. But it's got like a thing at the top, but I can't plug a mic into it, so it's a bit silly. Where are we? My hair is pink. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got a rose. Is it rose gold? That's probably what I'm trying to say. Wig recently, and I love it. It's so pretty. I can't wait to do makeup with that. Do you have a puffy wig like hers? No, I don't. I do not. No, don't. Your hair suits you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I want to, like, I prefer the top long and the side short. But I actually got the clippers out the other day because I hate sideburns, so I get rid of those all the time. And I'm like looking at them like, should I have my breakdown and do a Britney moment or leave it? And I'm like, my hairdresser would be very upset with me if I was to cut off my hair right now, so I'm not going to do it. So I was like, no, let's not do that. Not going to do that because I don't need to. My hairdresser, Steph, would be very, very annoyed with me. My top's short and back is long. So many people going live at the moment. My hair is a mess. But the good thing about having messy hair, Taylor, we're not going anywhere to see anyone, so it doesn't matter. God, for crying out loud. I got dressed today just for this. All day I've been in track pants and messy hair, and that's really it. Like, track pants and a jumper is what I live in at the moment, and my slippers. So I get dressed up for this kind of thing. But that's it. My regrowth isn't almost at my ears now. Oh, wow. Yeah, my regrowth, you can probably see it on camera because it's like brown and then it goes back to my natural blondie color. But yeah, I cannot wait to go back and get my hair done. But I'm going to go pink. I'm going to go blonde pink, like a light pink. So I try and do that during winter because I feel like it lasts longer in the winter than it does in the summer. And then summer I'll go back to brown again. But I gave my hair a rest and did brown to kind of give it a good rest because I don't want to ruin my hair too much. But yeah, it's cool. I like playing with colors. Go rose gold. Yes, that's a good idea. Steph could probably do that. It would be quite pretty. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, I'm open to anything. I pretty much, because she's a friend of mine, like my hairdresser's a friend of mine. So I go there and she goes, how would you like your hair? And I'm like, I don't care. Like the first time I met her, she's like, how would you like your hair? I'm like, I don't mind. And then she tried different like colors and stuff. And then now she just knows. She doesn't even ask me. She goes, I'm going to try this. And I'm like, go ahead. Like, I trust her. I'm like, you put whatever color you want in my hair. I don't care. Like, go ahead. No, it's no, it's a female. I did a movie many years ago, and she was the makeup artist kind of thing for that. So we got talking and became friends. And yeah, she now does my hair, which is great. But she's been doing my hair for a while. Who's this sexy buff guy that you're talking about? You need to put me. Who? I don't know who that is. I clearly don't know. Oh, what kind of movie? It was a God, it was an action film. I was like an interviewer for the main character, which I'm a good friend of the main character person. So Chloe, she comes on the chat sometimes. She's so beautiful and so lovely. But yeah, it was fun. I had to be like a real bitch. I had to be nasty, and I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. Because complete opposite to me. I am like, if anyone knows me, which Taylor does, I'm such a sweetie. I'm so nice. So it was actually quite fun to play a really nasty character. And then when we went to the premiere of it, which it took about 2 years to do because I think there was a lot of complications and stuff with it. I had a friend with me at the time. She came and supported me, and my part came up and we watched it, and she turns to me, she goes, "We are no longer friends." And I'm like, oh, I was that good. Like it was just, I was such a bitch. And the way they edited it made me look really nasty. So I was like, yes. But that's the thing, like I want to play more nasty characters. I think it's a lot of fun because it's the complete opposite to me. Complete opposite. And so there's more reasons for me to challenge myself and make it believable, but really cool. So yeah. Oh God. That is a good question. What it was called? Tainted Getaway is what it was called. I don't know if it's out anywhere yet. And honestly, I don't really know. Oh, I don't really know whereabouts it was. I think it was near the beginning-ish because she'd only just arrived from Europe somewhere. So yeah, she came for an interview job, and I was so mean. But yeah, you're naturally sassy. Oh, I wish. Check on my thing. Oh my god. Guess what, guys? It's set. Oh, this is exciting. What does it say? Use a hot knife to cut slice into pieces. Oh yes, I need to get a hot knife. Oh, you know what? Let me just do this first, and then I'll report that. Where I used to work, I'd bake certain things and chocolate stuff and everything. Yes, I did. I'm about to reply to you. And I'd walk in like when we go to cut the cake and everything because it's all chocolate and stuff. But no, it was what is it? Cheesecake. And I get the knife and I go to the kitchen, get a glass of hot water and come back. And they always looked at me like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm heating up the knife." And they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "I'm heating up the knife." And I'm going to put this onto a board so it'll be easier to can't get it out. Easier to cut. Yeah, and I get the knife and run it under hot water, and then sorry. And they'd always look at me weird, and I'm like, you run it under hot water, you wipe it down, stays hot, and then you cut it, and you're not gonna get anything stuck to it. So this is supposed to make how many? 20 pieces. Geez, there must be small pieces. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh. So to reply to your text, because I'm happy to reply on here, I've actually never checked out his page, and now I really want to, because he's very pretty. Wait, let me zoom. Wow. Wow. Yep. I didn't even check out his page, and now I'm going to. So thanks, Taylor. He's pretty. Wow. All right. He is a pretty boy, and that is what I call a pretty boy. But he better, as long as he's a pretty boy with a nice heart, then it's all right. All right, let's cut there. Oh. Is that there? That there. All right, I'm going to take the middle piece. Ooh, look at it. Oh, I don't know how much you guys can see. I'm going to stick it out. It's so pretty. Why is it pretty? Mmm. Yum. Yum. Oh my God. Oh God. I don't know how much of this I'm going to give to Steve. I'll have to give him half, because there's no way I can get through that. And this isn't good because I'm a diabetic. So I was like, oh, You're baking scones. Oh, exciting. You can do it live like me? At first I thought it was Steve, and I was like, yeah, Steve got TikTok. Steve has TikTok. He just doesn't post anything on there. He hasn't got a profile picture. He's always like, I should post stuff. I'm like, yeah, you should. Did you ever say what your Skype is? Yummers. No. That's another thing I'm put in. No, I didn't. I'm going to make you pancakes. Ooh, I love pancakes. My favorite ones so far are McDonald's ones. They're just so light and fluffy. I love them. Now I got a rough weekend ahead for me, so after this week, I'll slowly start up again. Oh, good. Oh, God. Yes. Yay. What is with my English? Oh, my God, sweetie. Yes. Definitely let me know when you're doing anything when you're coming back, because I want to be the first one there. All right. I miss you so much. Who are you, Vern? Where are you from? TF. What's TF, Kelly? USA. Wow. Yeah. Can't wait for you to start up your channel again, sweetie. And I'm guessing everything's cleared now. Yum, yum, yum. Oh my God. I'm so proud of myself. I'm sorry, but I am. Like, first time I've ever made a slice. Oh. Wow. This is awesome. I don't know if Steve's awake. Is he awake? Let me message him. He's not posting on here. Yes, definitely. I will monitor your lives. I'm seeing if Steve's still awake. So if he is, I'll throw this at him and be like, try it. Get Steve in here so he can compare biceps. What? I think it's cleared, but I'll have to have help. I meant on Christopher. What? No. Steve can show his biceps through the window. He went to scare me tonight because he said he wasn't going to scare me. Sorry. He might appear one day in my life when he moves back into the house. At the moment, he's not. We can meet him if you ever get to come over. I'll try some. Yay. How will I give it to you? Still low. That one. Does he sleep in a sleeping bag? It's not a cold shed. It's not a cold shed. We've put internal walls and roof. Well, he put the roof in, but I helped him do the walls. So it's very well insulated and everything. We're turning into that so he can, like when he goes and watches his football and be a man and everything, he can go in there and yell and scream and I can still have the rest of the house. Because when he used to watch football and stuff, he'd be out here watching it and I'd be down in the other end of the house like, goodbye. But yeah. But no, it's like a full-on room. Basically, it's got a bathroom, like full-on bathroom. We're trying to locate a kitchen to put there. Got a bed. He's got it very, very well set up. Like it's beautiful. It's really good. So, yeah. Stupid alarm system. Imagine it being a backyard metal shed. Well, it is the outside's metal, but the inside's beautiful and walls. We just need to paint the walls and stuff. Watching his footy like a man while you're in the girly room. Yes. Yep, pretty much. That's exactly how it goes. Is he a manly man? Yes, he very much is. He is. Ours is plugged into the main power, so I don't know what. I think one of the connectors aren't connecting properly. It does it all the time, every day at some point. Yes, he's a very manly man. He is the man. He's very, very manly. But he's manly also because of his job. His job is very manly. Yep. I don't know how to explain that. That's just so weird. Anyway, I don't know. When was the last time you wore Crocs? Ew, never. Nope. You will never catch me in Crocs. I don't care how comfortable they are. No, I don't like them at all. Not a fan. Does he make... My alarm does that. Oh, God. I bought my bestie Crocs for his birthday. Oh. Hey, some people like them. Some people like them. I don't. I just don't think... I don't get them. Yes. Yes, Taylor. Yep. You would never guess he's gay. Unlike me. The moment you meet me, you know I'm gay. There's no hiding it. I won't hide it. I am very happy with who I am. So is Steve. But yes, he's yeah, you wouldn't think he's gay. No one would think he's gay until they see me on his arm. And it's like, he's mine, bitches. So yeah, no, he's such a man. Like you wouldn't think it. But like the thing is, right, with him though, is I've got like my Steve that I love and everything, and then you've got work Steve. And I've experienced work Steve, and I don't like work Steve, and he knows that. It's so butch and manly and just, oh, it's just not the person I know, and it's so weird. So when he goes into work mode, like if he's at home and he gets a work call, I like have to walk away because I'm like, that, ugh, it's just weird. It's so weird. But yeah, he is very much a man. He's not going to wear them. You must have style. No, I'm joking. Sorry, Kelly. I'm joking. Thought you were a butterfly when I first came in here. A butterfly? Oh, thanks. Haha, that made me laugh. He's my bitch. I don't know. I don't know. There might be people that is he a tradie? No, he's not. But he is in a man's business. He's in the four-wheel drive industry, which is a very, very heavily male-orientated business. But yeah, he's good in that. So no, he's not a tradie, but he's a manager of a four-wheel drive business. So he's very good. I love him, but he's very good at all that kind of stuff. And yeah, so for those who are going to ask in the comments, do you have a four-wheel drive? Yes, we do. Do we go out? Do we go out four-wheel driving? Not very often. Although we've got my car now, which is kind of an off-road car, which I love. So yeah, I want to kind of do more of that when the restrictions aren't here. But yeah, he works for sexiest people. Sexist people? No, he doesn't. He also has a sexy car. Oh yes, yeah. His midlife crisis car is what I call it. But I love that car as well. It's an amazing car. I shouldn't eat this, but I'm going to. Yum. My sugars are going to be so high in the morning. Yay. It's okay. I'm fine. Doesn't look like the picture, but it's homemade, so new. I could pack it in a container and then you can come get it, but no. If only it was that easy to just post food. Like I wish I could do like and is it like Postmates or something, where it's like you put the food in a container and you send it and it gets to someone's house. That would be great. That could be a business. Like you can make food, like get people who want to give food to other people and you just pack it and go, all right, I'll deliver it. Delivery service of food. Random. That would be cool. But yeah, I don't know. I made banana bread the other day because I had bananas sitting on my bench that I needed to use. And I love banana bread. Banana bread is so nice. And oh, it was so good. And it made the house smell really nice. I loved it. So I got a little bit of banana bread left in the fridge. Steve's got the other half. I don't know how much he's eaten. Put it in the Uber. Yeah. That is a business already. Is it? Be like, take this to my friend. Yeah, exactly. There are like 40 apps that do that. Not here, it isn't. Yeah. Yeah, Australia is very behind in a lot of the kind of delivery food stuff. Like we've only got like Deliveroo, Uber, and that's it. Like they're the only two I think that we've got. Name one app in Australia that takes your homemade food and takes to the others. I don't know. I can do it. I'm happy to. I think that'd be such a cool business to do. To like deliver, and like you charge like a small fee, like I don't know, say like depending on the distance, so like $5 per 5Ks or something. I don't know. I'd have to work out maths, but I think that would be a great idea. Like just make some food and go, look, I've got family who need this food. Can you go take it to them? Sure. I think it'd be a great idea. It'd be a great, great, great idea. It's all very well to get food that's already made by businesses, but like for instance, this I could go. Can you take it to this Taylor and this person, and there you go. Is it almost over? It's probably almost over for most people, but not for me. Unfortunately, I won't be leaving the house for a very long time, I think. Due to my health, I don't want to risk it. But yeah. No, I have groups of 10 people that's still social distancing. Oh yeah. No, I've seen that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still very weary of it all because I just don't want to. Yes. Yeah. That's the whole reason I locked myself in my house at the beginning of all this, before everyone else locked themselves in their house. So I did. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. So yeah, because of that, and it's also recommended by my doctors to make sure I stay at home. I even had nurses come out and give me the flu shot, which has never happened before. It was awesome. But yeah, like I don't really want to. I'm just wiping the edges. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to risk being infected, basically. But yeah. No, it's all mine. I wish I had people to give this to. I really do. Look, if it was under different circumstances, I'd be happy to give this to people, but there's not really anyone I can give it to. So there's my food for the rest of the week. Got an aircut. Oh, it lasts for 4 days in an airtight container. Wow, I got a lot to eat in 4 days. Give it to the homeless people. Cut a chunk and put it in the post. It'd probably be like this melted, gooey mess by the time it gets to wherever it needs to go. Okay, I should put it in a container. I think. Yeah. And they're not everywhere here. Like the most homeless people I've seen in one spot has been in, where was it? Was it Seattle? I don't know, but there were so many. And I was like, oh my God, those poor people. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why would you do that? You bastard. Steve's here. You just scared me. Well done, you finally scared me. Huh?
I want to try some.
You just told her. What? You just told him off for touching the slice and now you want him to share? Don't be jealous because you. Oh. You're doing Vicky. Yay, go Vicky, come to my rescue. Honestly. I'm going to give you half.
No, I don't want
You need to have half. I can't eat all this. And if you don't want to eat it all, give some to drop it off at Yolanda's. Oh, didn't you? Do you want it cut or do you want me to just... Have you got knives to cut it? Yeah? It lasts 4 days in a airtight container. So, go ahead. Do you want me to cut a piece? Here, have this piece. It's already cut. So. Steve, come wave to me. Taylor wants you to come wave.
delicious. Good coconut.
Give some to the geese. There you go. Bye, baby.
Goodbye.
If you rewatch the video, I think he came in earlier in the video, so you'll see him. You'll have to go back.
Delicious.
It is nice, isn't it? I've already had 2 pieces.
Too much.
Cut it and give some to Yolandi
Okay.
tomorrow. Taylor says love you. Bye. He got his food, runs away. Yep, pretty much. That's how it works. I fed him, so he's gone. Although I've been cooking dinners, which has been nice, except for tonight. Like when I go live, I don't cook dinner because I'm like I just want something small. But I cook dinner most nights and loving it. Absolutely loving cooking dinner. But yeah. Bet-sized pieces. Oh, nice. I probably don't need this big container now. That's okay. Oh dear. This is so nice. Yum, yum, yum. I'm cutting up now. Diabetic size pieces. Yeah. I could sit and eat this entire thing if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. I've got 4 days to finish these pieces, so it's all right. Gives me something to look forward to at night when I'm craving something sugary, which isn't most nights, but what's better, too much sugar or not enough? Too much. Too much is better because I can bring myself back down. When there's not enough sugar, my sugar level drops and it's not good. So too much sugar is better than not enough. Definitely. Sorry. Well, there you go. There's my lovely, delicious. I don't know how much you can see. It's quite bright, isn't it? How bright is it? Ugh. I don't know. It's in a white container, so it's probably hard to see. But there you go. My delicious, yummy things. All right, I'm gonna put it in the fridge. So it's shut properly. Good. To answer your question, Taylor, how do I bring it down? I have insulin injections that I take. I have about 4 of those. So before every meal, like breakfast, lunch, dinner, I have one, and then at night at dinner, I have. So I've got like long acting and short acting insulin. So short acting is before every meal, and then long acting is one that I do at night, which covers me for about 24 hours. So that's how I deal with my sugars. Like it's easy. It's a lot easier to take care of it that way. Getting sugars up, I have like if I ever go low. Okay, don't break. I've got like the magic jelly beans, the glucose ones, but I love eating these when I'm not low because they're actually really nice jelly beans. Not my favorite jelly beans, but they're nice jelly beans. But yeah, does it make you digest it quicker? What do you mean? What, like, does it make you digest it quicker? I don't really know what you're referring to with the digest it quicker one. The injections. Oh, no, it just goes straight into your stomach basically, and because my body can't produce insulin anymore, so I have to manually give it, and yeah, it's the only way to do it really, which sucks. But hey, and I've got to check my blood sugar all the time. It's crazy, but it's one of those things that I'm kind of glad I've got at a young age than at a older age, I think. Does it break down the sugar? So basically, insulin. Of course, you don't know, because your stomach normally naturally produces it. So basically, from what I've been explained, insulin is a thing that deals like when you eat like sugar and carbs and everything like that. And this goes in and it takes the carbs and the sugar and spreads it throughout your body to where it's needed. And without it, your body doesn't absorb the sugar and the carbs, and it doesn't settle your body properly. So basically, the insulin goes in, grabs what it needs, and takes it around your body. Whereas mine doesn't do that because it doesn't have that function anymore. And so I will have like a high sugar or a low sugar, and if it doesn't get around my body enough, it's bad. The only downside, or one of the downsides to having injections and that, is that you can actually accidentally put yourself low, and I've done that a few times. There's a few ways. It's like if you get it in a blood vessel, it'll go around your body really quick, and it will absorb it really, really quick, and it can drop your sugar really quickly. So I'm always, if I know that that happens, I'm very much like on top of it kind of thing. But another way is you do insulin, you eat, and then you go do like exercise or something, because you're burning off the sugar. It can drop really quick as well, which I've done that a few times when I've been dancing, going, oh, I need some food. So I kind of try and organize my dancing a bit later, and things like that. So I could probably do a video on my diabetes and how I manage it and everything, which I think is probably a good idea to kind of give people an idea, and CF, and kind of combine the two. But there's so much. Is that why most diabetics are fat? Because they build up carbs? No, I don't know. Not necessarily. My diabetes educator, she's skinny. It's not really like, it's got nothing to do with that. Like, you just eat your normal meals. But I don't know, with mine, it's different. It's really hard to kind of explain, because mine is different to a normal person with diabetes, because mine's not food related. Mine was never produced because of too much sugar. Mine was something that was going to happen. Whether I did what I could to stop it, it was going to happen, because unfortunately that's how CF works. And as you get older, things get worse. The overweight type diabetes, I don't know. I don't know how that one works. Type 1 versus type 2. I am type 1, which is why I'm inject. Type 2 is tablets. Type 2 is not so bad. Type 1 is like mine, where it's, you know, you now got a needle, enjoy kind of thing. So yeah, I'm type 1. But it's a different type. It's very weird to explain, but yes, it's type 1 based on the injections. But the thing behind the scenes is a lot different. Yeah. And I'm guessing that would have come on because of your pregnancy. Type 2 is more diet-based, yeah. I'm guessing yours is probably from pregnancy, because I know with a friend of mine, she had, was it gestational, what is it? Diabetes? I don't know, something when you get it when you're pregnant, but it goes away. I have a mate who pricks his finger every 15 minutes. How often do you do yours? Pregnancy, and I ate too much. I prick my fingers before every meal to check my sugar where it's sitting before every meal. And if I feel low, I'll check it as well. And then I have to check it every 15 minutes for about, I think I do it like 15 minutes 3 times just to see where it's going. So, which isn't very often, but yeah, I do prick my fingers before every meal, before I eat. So yeah, everywhere I go in public and everything, I'm always, has to be done, unfortunately. But yes, this is quite exciting, making me talk about this kind of thing. It's actually something I know about. I didn't think people were interested. But yeah, it's a fascinating thing. He has a machine that attaches to his skin and he checks that. Oh, yes. I would love one of them. Love one of them. They'd be so good. But they're so expensive. So expensive. So, yeah, I'm waiting for a rebate and then I might get one eventually. But I've also got a mate who has diabetes. He's had diabetes. Well, it's my best friend's husband has had diabetes since he was like really, really young. But he's got a machine now that automatically puts the insulin into him. And he just has to adjust certain levels. But unfortunately, he has to carb count, and I'm trying to avoid that. I'm really, really trying to avoid carb counting because I just couldn't do that with every meal that I eat. I eat so many different things all the time, like tonight. Things like that where I don't prepare to eat that. So I don't, do that. So I try and adjust it. Good night, Steve. Have a good sleep. See you tomorrow at some time when I get up. How much they cost? I don't know. I haven't looked for a while, so I'm not really sure. They might have come down, but I don't know. They put a pig. Yes. Well, the insulin I use is pig insulin. Like it is that. So he'll be warm. He's got a heater in there. It's beautiful in there. Actually, it's nice and toasty. Been there a couple of times to see him and eat dinner and stuff. It's been nice. But yeah, I need a seat. Could have used that stool, but it's a prop. Done it as a prop. Oh. Steve's not here. He's gone back to his shed to sleep. So he's gone to sleep. But yes, I'm glad that this works really well. I like the position of the microphone. It's so much better. It's not like right in your face. It's great. Yeah. Oh, I can take this off now. Yay! Oh my God. Don't mind if we talk for a little bit. Nice. Can go there. Hooray! Witty. So I think Taylor doesn't know this, but anyone who is on here, even Taylor, wake up. I only just spotted the mic. Yeah, it's good. It blends in because of the black bench. It's great. If you guys have any questions, I've got a video that I want to record at some point called Get to Know Me. If there are any questions you'd like to know about me, anything at all, type them in the comments here, but put next to it for video kind of thing. So we can separate the questions on here and on there. So if you've got anything you want to know, go and ask ahead. I don't care. But if you'd rather me answer them here, just pop them up as just a normal question. But yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 questions so far. I need some more. I want to make at least 10. So I need 3 more questions to make 10, but it'd be nice to, even if there's a lot more. But yeah, just anything. If there's anything you want to know about me, because I really want to do like a real kind of get to know me type thing where, hashtag who's Christo. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. That's a good hashtag. Yeah, put that next to the question. Just type your question, then put hashtag who's Christo, and I'll know that that's for the questions for the video. And if you don't put it next to it, then I know that it's for this. But yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I keep checking because I've got it up with me so I can see when I'm live and everything and how things are working. So I've got a few questions, which is quite cool. I just think it'd be cool, an interesting thing, and I can, open up a bit more and I don't know how long the video will be. It depends on how I answer the questions. And I'm not going to skip questions. I'm not going to not answer questions and that kind of thing. So I want to be blue with a wrench. What the hell? I want to know about how you found out you were adopted and what it was like. Let me just check that that's not like a... Okay, haven't got that on here. Is that for... I'm guessing, Taylor, that's for the question? Or is that for... Because you didn't do the hashtag. Naughty girl. Do you want me to answer it here or for the video? Okay. So, how I found out I was adopted. That'll be an interesting one to do. Because, yeah, it's... I know, and it's a good hashtag. It's great. Like, that's perfect. That'll work on here because then I can distinguish between the two, like different questions if people want to ask stuff. Because some people might want to just ask questions here. I like how people are like, come Steve on the late side. He won't be able to until this quarantine stuff is over because he can't touch anything or anything. So, what was it like? How I found out I was... and what it was like. Just writing them down because, like, I've got them on like social media. He can't touch you. Oh, he can't touch you. Naughty boy. Oh God. No, no touchies. No touchies. Not at all. Not at all. The only... We had a sneaky hug for his birthday. Like, very quick sneaky hug. So that was the only time that we've actually touched during this whole thing. Steve is Mort and Christo is King Julian. King Julian. I don't know who Mort is, but yeah. Oh, Maurice. Oh, yes. Okay. King Julian. Yes, I'm King Julian. Oh, Madagascar. I love those movies. Yeah. I am King Julian. I love him. He's so funny. He's a funny character out of that. I like him. I also like Giraffe. The giraffe. Oh, I can't remember his name. Melman? Giraffe. Where he's like, nature, it's all over me. Get it off. Oh, great movies. I love movies like that where they just make you laugh and every character just has their moments where it's funny. But yeah. Melman. That's it, Melman. There you go. Yes, Gloria, Melman, and Alex. And the zebra. Oh my God, what's the zebra? There's... Oh God. Yes, guys, I think it's time to leave. And then when he comes out of the bathroom, I love his slippers because they're like tissue boxes. But when he comes out of the bathroom and he's like, look, I went, they have like, what was it? They serve mints. And he's like, yeah. It's just like, ew. I love it. I love like the dumb, funny characters that bring so much life to shows and stuff. I love it. And then when he sticks his head in the sand, he's like, it's great. Great movies. I need to watch them again. I think I've seen the first and the second one. I think there's a third one, isn't there? I don't know. Maybe there is. I can't spell. That's okay. So who is that? Sorry. Something's happened. What? What is going on? Gloria, Alex, Moment, and Marty. That's right. Love Rico, the crazy penguin that wants to blow up everything. Yes. He's funny. That one. And that one, sorry. There's a it's got a message from Steve. Just to let Taylor know, when Steve said nighty night, that was his last message. So if you see anything from him, it's not him. Someone's cloned his YouTube, so I've reported it. Yeah, so his last night was the 99 message. So if there's ever another one on there, it's not him. Just to let you know. I think that's Steve. I hope that's Steve. Yeah. Hang on. I just want to check. Did you see my motto TikTok? Okay, so that was not him. Yep, all right. Cool, thanks, Taylor. Thanks, sweetie. All right. Did I see your motto? I've seen all of your ones, I think. I think I like them all today. Oh my god. Would you just turn down when I ask you, please? I think I I know I liked all of your ones. I went onto your profile and liked them. Sorry, I am. What's happening here? Okay, I will. Click on the guy's name and you can block him from your channel. I can't. I can only report, remove, put user on timeout, or unhide user on this channel. So that's okay as long as it's as long as we just keep an eye on it. So that's all right. It's crazy. He's not. That's not Steve. He messaged me that someone's cloned his channel and are using it. Yeah. You're in control, Taylor. You can block anyone you like. You're my savior. Oh, there you go. It's good because tonight I don't have to put the recipe in the comment in the description because I did it the other day. Ooh, when I set the thing. What am I saying? When I set this video up, I worked out that I could actually do all the information. So I have, for those of you who want to know which book I'm using, it's this one. I'm just going to check how it looks. Oh, you can't see it. That way, maybe? That way? Anyway, it's basically the Australian Woman's Weekly Baking, the complete collection book. Such a beautiful, and it's pink. It's so pretty. Actually, all of my recipes that I've done on here have been from this, so I love it. It's really, really good. It's a good book. Just check it out. Promotion, but it's not really because I'm not paid. Yeah, it's got a lot of recipes in it, like so many. There's a lot. Like I've looked through this. Actually, I looked through this on Wednesday, I think. I organized all this on Wednesday, and I was looking through the book, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like I think about 80% of these recipes. I'm like, I don't even know how to do those. Or what they are, what they taste like. So maybe one day I'll get to the weird ones that I'm just like, huh, what's that? So we shall see. But yes. Seven people watching. So yeah, that's pretty much all I've got to say. It's streaming for 3 hours, which is nice. What are we up to? We are on at 3 minutes 25, almost 3.5 hours. Very cool. So this is definitely my thing. I'm definitely like, oh geez, really? Wow. Okay, cool. It's weird. Someone's obviously coming in and cloning people's channels so they can talk. Why not just talk with your own feckin' channel? I don't care who you are. If you have to clone someone else's just to talk in here, then you shouldn't be on here. I'm not. I'm onto it. This is my real face. Yeah. It wasn't him. We're on Skype looking at Reddit. I've never looked at Reddit. Never ever looked at Reddit. Like at all. I listen to like scary stories and that from Reddit that people do on YouTube, but I've never actually looked at Reddit. Never experienced it. We love it. Okay. Like I listen to like the scary stories. Who are some of the ones like Bee Buster and those kinds of people on YouTube that do it? So, yeah, I enjoy it. But yeah, I should look at it. I don't even really know what it is, to be honest. So confusing when people have like two channels and they try and use both of them. That's okay. Nope. So what's new, peeps? Oh, sliding. This chair's sliding. No. Oh dear. I just realized I finished this. That's all I need though. Need any more? Nice. Drink up. I'm slowly drinking. I don't want to like drink it all. Otherwise I have to go get more. No, it's Pepsi. Pepsi Max Raspberry. I like lemonade. Just get the wine out of the fridge. No. Although I can show you which one it is. Actually, I'll show you which one that I want to open at some point. Because I finished my Brown Brothers white Moscato the other day. But this one's Whispers Pink Moscato, which I love. Well, actually, I don't know if I love it. I don't know if I've tried it yet. So it's really nice. You can't even see it. But yeah. But yes, it's so nice. Pink Moscato, Southeastern Australia. But yeah. Apparently it's sweet. Are you wearing heels? Yes. Yes, I am. I love Brown Brothers Moscato. But yeah. The thing is with that one, I opened the top bit and then I didn't pop it. Because I'm like, oh, I'll wait for Kelly, Florida. I'm like, oh, I'll wait for a friend and we can pop it together. And because I got all this, like I got the bottle way before the shutdown and everything. And I was like, oh yeah. And then something happened recently, and I was like, oh, I'll wait for my friend and we can pop it together. And then obviously all this has happened, and it's like, oh, no, we can't drink it. So I'm like, oh, and so he's like, just drink it. And I'm like, okay. He's like, we can always buy another one. I'm like, yeah, true. Duh, I'm so silly sometimes. But yeah, I need to drink it to see what it's like. But yeah, I need to get a new bottle or something that my friend and I can share because something happened recently, and it's been so hard not to be able to catch up with her and try and deal with it. Yeah, it's been weird. Oh, I'm so glad you found me. That's so sweet. It's actually cool. I typed in the chat in the search bar and hit live streams. Oh, and I'm so honored and thankful that you chose mine. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you to choose mine. Thank you. Mwah. I do this, just to let you know, I do this every Friday night. So come back next Friday and I'll still be here. I wear pants. I'm not a robot. Okay, now there's another one with a different. Make sure you guys thumbs up the live. Oh, yeah. There's another Vernon with. Oh, God. What's going on? Oh, God. I don't know. I subbed. Oh, thanks, Kelly. Mwah. Big up to you. Big heart. Why do you have a third channel? What is going on? He's got a lot. He's got a lot to say. He needs more channels. Don't mind him. Oh, okay. That's fine. If people have more channels, I cannot. Please use only one channel and tell me which one the rest will be removed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For those of you, Taylor is the moderator of this channel. Just in case you're wondering why she gets a bit kind of like, come on, guys. I know her personally. I trust her. Yeah. But that's okay. Just if you do use multiple channels and stuff, just let her know that you're real and that you're actually the same person. Just so we don't have a big confusion. Because we don't want to block you at all unless it's absolutely necessary. So yeah, like recently Steve just had a fake account, which was weird. But there you go. Anyway, I don't know what I'll say. Was there like a question I was answering? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's fine. As long as it's the same person, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to do. It's weird. It gets to that point in this kind of live stream when I stop baking, and it's like, now I'm gonna talk. It's like, what do I talk about? Oh God. Like when I'm asked questions and stuff, it's great, but like when it's done, it's like, okay. This is why, like, if you probably have joined my channel recently, you won't know. But before this, I was doing sit down lives where I actually sat and, in a room and everything, and it just kind of became like really awkward for me because I'm like, I'm just sitting there for like 3-4 hours talking about nothing or uncomfortable silences. And so I thought, well, why not bake? So I bake. And then that way, when I bake, you guys can chat, we can answer questions and all that. But then it's like I come to this part of the live, and it's like now I've got to try and keep talking and all that kind of stuff. But like, I don't know, it's really weird. But yeah, it's fun though, but it's weird. Give us an outfit tour. He's watching power washing stuff on Reddit. What? What's power washing? Give us an outfit tour. Oh, I don't know. Basically, so I got this shirt in Bali. Love it. Absolutely love it. Steve thinks I look gorgeous in this shirt. So it's one of his favorite ones that I've got because of the vest. I've actually bought a few vests recently that I need to start wearing. I got these awesome jeans that I got from an op shop. They're like a really weird texture, which I love. And then obviously my little cowgirl brown boots that I love with heels. I'm not flexible. That's pretty much it. That's all I'm wearing. And then this necklace that I got ages ago from an op shop. Someone is pressure washing a fence. Okay. Hey, we're all into different things. That's fine. I watch gamers play games instead of playing games for certain things. That's pretty much what I'm wearing. I'm actually thinking one night, one of my lives, I want to dress up in drag, like properly, like makeup, everything. So if you're up for that, let me know. I'd like to do that. It could be drag baking or something. You'll get to meet Shay. So yes, I do have a drag name. But yes, I'd like to see that. That would be fabulous. Fabulous. Big youth. Did I vlog? No, I didn't vlog that it was done, did I? Don't think so. Hello. It's loading. Gonna wait 5 seconds. Okay. Hello. So I'm still live. The slice turned out really well. It was absolutely delicious. Oh my god, I've given half to Steve. Half of it's in the fridge for me. I've chopped it up. It's ready to go. And yes, oh my god, it's been amazing. Still chatting to people, which is nice, and stuff like that. So yeah, it's exciting. See you maybe tomorrow. Bye. For those of you who watch my vlogs, you'll see how I edit it, and it would be weird. You got to see behind the scenes. This is why lives are good, because then you can see behind the scenes of some of the things I do. Well, vlogging, really. Behind the scenes of a vlogger. There you go. But yeah. Just looking around, seeing if there's anything I can show you or talk about. One day I'm probably gonna do maybe I'll do like a quick wig video or something on one of these lives. Show you a couple of my wigs that I've got. I haven't got many. I actually chucked a whole bunch out that were just kind of old and a bit like they were synthetic, so they dried too much. It was just weird. And after a while, I'm like, they don't even suit me. Why did I buy them? They were cheap anyway, cheapish. So I got rid of them. But I've kept the ones that I really like and that I really enjoy. So maybe one day I could bring them onto my live after I've done baking and show you. Do a video, title it How to Make an Old Wig Look New and Pamper Them. I don't even know how to do that. I really don't know how to do that. I've got one that I need to try and get back to life because I love it so much. But I've only worn it once, I think, and that was once at home. Like I've never actually worn it out, and I want to wear it out because it's beautiful. It's like multicolored. It's got 3 beautiful colors in it. It's like a light pink, an aqua green, I think purple or something. It's beautiful. It's really, really nice. So is it maybe? Oh my god. Come on, internet, stay with me. Don't be silly. What is happening? Well, it's still live on there. It's not live on that channel. Let me refresh this page. I don't know what's going on. Technology has just been evil at the moment, which is very, very annoying. An error has occurred. Really? Is it still live, guys? Yeah. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I have no idea what's going on. It's been very weird. Let's refresh. I'm going to click the live button. Yeah, I've had to click that a few times for myself as well. Because I have the main screen where I can end the stream and everything. I've got that open, but I've also got the actual live one open as well. Oh, there we go. I think things are working now. Yep. Okay. Oh, I'm just trying to keep up with it as well to see if it's all right. Sorry about this. I just refreshed my app and better. Oh, good. Yeah. I had to refresh the page like twice to make sure that it's working. No, it's okay. Yeah. It's like the most awkward time of the the videos, the lives. I'm sorry. I'm not a big talker. Like honestly, unless you get me started on like a discussion of something or a topic of something that you really want to know or something. I'm not really a big talker. Like I'm very much a good listener. I listen to my friends. I'm very good at listening, but when it comes to talking, I don't know. I just don't talk much. I'm really not. Or if I do, it just rambles about things. I talk to myself a lot, actually. Been here almost 4 hours. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I'll probably end it at about midnight anyway. So I think midnight I'll stop this. Because then at least then that's 4 hours of live, which is good. So yeah. I think my maximum at the moment is about 4-hour block, just because and I try and find recipes that are long enough to kind of fill most of the time. No, I can't do that to myself. I couldn't do that to myself. Oh, I've only had like 2 pieces and I'm like, oh, it's so like, it's nice, but but tomorrow I'll probably have a couple. I want to see you make marshmallows. Yes, that would be fun. That would be fun. Hang on. I have a list of. No. I know I have a page here where I do write out my list. No. Oh my god, turn page. Here. Make marshmallows. That would actually be fun to make marshmallows. because I like marshmallows. They're yummy. We can do like pink ones and we can do white ones. Have a mix. But yeah, it's weird. I'm sitting here like, because there's no like under bench area because the bench is around that way. There's drawers here. It's like I'm doing like that awkward man spread thing, which is very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. But yes. Yeah. I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anything I can talk about in this house. Honestly. For those of you who haven't noticed, I'll show you this. I don't know if anyone's really noticed because it's always behind a chair. Whoa. Is that this little guy? Man spread. Then there's me does split against it. This little guy. I made him. Isn't he so cute? Isn't it so cute? It's a little corner store. It says corner store and welcome. And I made a tree go through the side of it. It's supposed to be a dead tree that kind of broke and went straight through the wall with the cracks and everything. And it's supposed to be a little candle holder. I'm supposed to put like a tea light candle at the bottom because I got like a space at the back for a tea light candle. Yeah, it's like my cutest little house, like my little corner store. That's something I miss doing is ceramics. I have made quite a few bowls and things. Actually, that's something I can do is show off my work. Oh, sliding. We're fine. So I've got like, oh, that would be cool. I've got this, I don't know, I just randomly made an odd shaped bowl with a swirly thing in the middle. I'm like, something different. I did this for texture. I just wanted like a nice plain plate. And then I put like a fabric thing in and pressed it down really, really hard. Melted record. Yeah, it kind of does. So this one's got like real texture and lumps and stuff. And I just wanted that to be like the statement on this piece. There's more. I made this bowl, which we've just thrown stuff in. There wasn't really, I didn't really have an idea of what I wanted to do. I need to make a cookie jar. Yes. This one just has like, I don't know how much you can see with that bright light. It's a bit hard. But basically it is like got a pink outline, like a squiggly line, and then a green blob, but I had it upside down and blobbed it like that. But yeah, it's so bright you can't really see it. Put them in there. And then the bottom was actually a mistake. There was supposed to be two of these, and one fell off before, like after it had been through the first. No, it done it when it dried. So when it dried, the first one of the legs came off, but it actually looks cute when it just sits sideways. I think it's adorable. I'm just filling in the time. I made this as a random box shape thing. We did bubble blowing painty thing for it. So I made a box and then blew bubbles and kind of created like a really cool bubbly effect. So I thought it'd be a cute little box thing. They're not used for anything, honestly. This one, I wanted to make, oh God, these screws. This one, I put a, it was supposed to be like a spoon holder. Like you get the spoon and you put it there kind of thing. I don't know if it actually works, to be honest. Oh yeah, it does. It's perfect. Oh, thank you. That's a good question. Which shoes though? Girly shoes or normal shoes or mix? I'll wait for that. So this one is like a pattern, like a both. All right. I'll just do how many pairs of shoes do I have in total? How many pairs of shoes do I have in total? And boy, yeah, thank you. It's a question to add. So tissue paper, I transferred tissue paper to this. And this took me forever because I wanted it to get as good as I could, like make it look really nice. But then I thought, because it kind of faded here, but I'm like, that looks really nice because it looks like it kind of faded over time. So yeah, and I tried to make it go all the way to the top. That's that one. And there's more. Oh, yay. Just do this. But wait, there's more. So this one, we mix different, well, this one and this one, we mix different clays together with different colors. And it kind of created like this really cool effect. So that one's just that one. But this one I love because it's kind of surrounded like this with the color. I know you can't really see because of the light, it's so bright. But yeah, it's really cool. I think it's really pretty. To figure out how to stop it being so bright. That work? Turn that off. Will that work? Will you see more? Probably all these lights that are making it so bright. No, it's kind of, sort of, the camera's alright. Almost looks like a clamshell. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Even like everything I make, I don't really make perfect because I don't want it to be. I want it to be like rustic and everything. These two we put in a bucket of fire and closed it. So it's called raku firing. And basically you painted it with this special paint stuff that was clear or like a certain color. And it came out like rusty, like a real rusty color. And I love it. So I made like a cylinder, pinch cylinder thing. And then I handmade this tea light candle holder that I thought was very cute. It's not like perfect, which is good because I don't want it perfect. It just looks really cute and cool. So yeah, it's that and that. Okay, so put that there. So I made a little effie lamp. Should make a ceramics ring holder. Yeah, I should. I've actually got a ceramics thing that I eventually got to pick up when I can go back. I made this giant tea bag because we've got like a cup and saucer out the back, or out the front, and Steve's put a watering can on top of it and kind of water flows through it. So it looks like it's pouring tea. So I want to put a tea bag in there. Like a hand that stands up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like that, yeah. So yes, I want to put a tea bag in there with a rope coming off it. So it's like it looks like a giant tea bag. Anyway, so this is my little effie lump. He's so adorable. He's so cute. He's adorable. He's got very crazy bug eyes, which I love. Like I said, nothing I make is perfect because I don't want it to be. And most of the time it's an accident. And I'm like, that's cool. So, yeah, so I made him. He's adorable. You can sit there. This is one of the last projects I've made. It's a bit dirty. It just says love because I didn't know what to make. I was like, what am I going to make? So I made like this tile thing that you can hang up. And that star sticks out because I cut it out and then I like squished it to make it a bit wider and then put it back in so it sticks out a lot more. which is cool. And then, which are your proudest for? I'm about to show you. So this one is, I'll just make sure I've got no more. No more, okay. This one is my favorite one. It's one that I'm very proud of. I made it, I wanted it to be a rainbow, but it didn't come out with the colors that I wanted, but it came out in beautiful colors. So it's pretty good anyway. Yeah, and it's like, it is definitely the one that I love, and I love the effects that I did. Basically, when I got it out, when I painted it, some of it started rubbing off. So I went and got a cloth and I started rubbing bits out, so it made it look really cool. And it's like my favorite one. I don't know how well it will show you, but let me see on the camera. But yeah, basically it's like different colors. And then there's the butterfly in the middle with the colors going through it as well. Took me a while to get that perfect. So yeah, that's my favorite one that I'm so proud of, and I love it to pieces, and it's just beautiful. Yeah, like very pastel colors, which is gorgeous. Definitely not how I wanted it to turn out, but I was happy when it turned out like this. I was actually very happy when it turned out. I have to take, it's on my Instagram, I think. I've taken photos of all these as I've done them. So yeah, it's very nice. Very, very nice. So that can be, I gotta sort things out. There. Sweet or savory? Oh. Savory. Thank you. You've made 10 questions already. 1, 2, 3, 4. I now have 10 questions. Hooray! Your favorite's the elephant? I know, he's adorable, isn't he? He's so cute. Took me ages to get the trunk on so it wouldn't come off. He's like a little cute little bug eyes and smiley face. Like, yeah, he's so cute. We got to make animals. And my friend made a spider because she loves spiders, which was so technical. She had to put all the legs on and everything, and it worked out really well. But like, I wanted to make an elephant. He's so adorable. And that's this is the clay we used is so these are all like earthenware clay, so like your normal clay. And I think this is stoneware. This is terracotta. So this is terracotta Play-Doh. No, this is terracotta, which is why it's brown. But it's so nice. It's so cute. Woo! So that's so far pretty much all that I've got. I don't think I've got any. I've got no others. I've got more to come that are waiting at the studio that I haven't been able to. Sounds like a cheese. Dwarves, thank you. Sounds like a cheese. Yeah, but it's like, you know, like your terracotta pots and everything. It's that type of clay. But yeah, that's all my clay work that I've done, and it got to the point where I was like, because these ones, all these, like all these bowls are what we practice with. So these were the practice ones to try and get used to modeling and everything. This was a project that I did in a couple of weeks. And then we had to make these for like specific things. And then these were like just whatever we want to make. So it's been fun. I need to make more of these. I really want to go back and make more of these. I really, really enjoyed the houses. They're so much fun. I think I've got one. Oh, there's another one over here. Hang on, there's one more. I knew I had one more. So this one, little fairy houses and stools, and put them in the garden. Oh yes, I'd like to do that. So this one I purposely made it white, and I bought these candles from Dusk, and I deliberately made it so that at Christmas time, I would try and burn the candles and make it run over the house. It's supposed to be a house, But to me, it looks like a robot head. So you take it, it's supposed to be like a modern take on a house. But yeah, but basically, yeah, I want it to melt. So the green and red melt over the top of this and just create like a beautiful pattern each time it melts. So I'll light these at Christmas and see if it works out. But yeah, that's the whole idea of these. So yeah, I'm just trying to, like with every project I do, I try and design it in a way that it can be used for something. Like, you know, that can be used for a spoon. Don't know what that can be used for, but you know, like different things, certain things are used. You know, these can be put in the garden. So I want to make more of these, put them in the garden. There's actually one that my friend suggested that I actually want to do. And basically it's like, it's like a 3D model that you look into like these walls. So it could be like this kind of thing, but instead of having the roof like the outside, it's just walls, and then the inside like a box, and then you look through the inside and it's detailed with like a walkway and everything. And I really want to do something like that because it's so technical and everything, and that's what I want to do. Like really test myself with creating, because I've never ever thought that I was creative at all, and look what I've made. Like all this is just off the top of my head, that everything, like I just created it because I could. And I've never thought I had a creative thing in my bone. I feel like there's one missing. There is, because I know it's Steve's for up. See, I told you there's more. There is more. They're just hiding. This is Steve's favorite. He thinks he says this reminds him of something out of like the Disney movies or something. You know, like Beauty and the Beast or something. Yes, I will in a sec. Because of the colors, because of the dark and the blue, and the cute little steps, foots. So yeah. So like I said, I just make things because I can, and because I feel like being creative. So that's so far all my ceramics. There'll be more eventually. Minion bowl. Yeah. So that's pretty much my ceramics. And it is now midnight. Wow, I actually managed to talk up until midnight, so that's good. For those of you still watching, thank you so much. You are the best. But anyway, thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this live. I hope it was eventful and fun, and you guys had a great time. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you want to. Like this video if you feel like it. No pressure. Hit that bell so you can be notified when videos come out. And yeah, I now need to put all this away and do my dishes. So thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in my next video. Love you. Bye.